From Castle Rexworth and the Rexworth Estates, I bid you good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are, and whenever you are. My name is Rexworth, Lord Rexworth, and I welcome you to a slightly earlier evening stream here at Castle Rexworth, and also joining us is a certain mouse who's going to be trying their hand at power washing. No, it's not the tungsten rat that we all know and love, but as good as, and I must say, a very lovely person, and I'm quite honored to have them joining us here on the program tonight. Everyone, please, warm welcome for Small Mousy. Mousy, how are you?
Hello, I'm good. How are you?
Right, I'm doing all right. For those who are perhaps new to your streams and new to you as a VTuber, can you tell everybody about yourself?
Okay. My name is Mousy. I am a gothic Lolita mouse girl, and my voice doesn't always sound like this, so I apologize. But
Oh,
um, most of my personality consists of wholesome but also sus behavior. So if you're into that kind of stuff, I'm all that.
I mean, let's be real. They've come to expect that from me as well. So I guess we're in good company tonight.
We are in great company tonight.
Yeah.
Oh
Yes.
man.
So, what aside from wholesome yet sussy behavior, what sort of things do you like to stream?
What do I normally stream? It can range from Valorant, Dead by Daylight to kind of more chilled out things like Stardew. I played Baldur's Gate at one point on stream, and that was really
Hmm,
fun. So yeah,
very interesting.
that's that's pretty much. Oh, and Fortnite. I'm a
Ah,
Fortnite kid.
yes. Fortnite is how I made my backdoor debut over 9 months ago, so I'm quite familiar with it. I think I spent a week in preparation just so I didn't come across as an entire noob, and yet still managed to blow myself up on several occasions.
Oh my goodness.
We are simulcasting both on Mousie's
We
stream
are.
and on my own. So for
Mhm.
everyone on Mousie's stream, hello, I'm Lord Rexworth. I'm an English nobleman VTuber. I stream a variety of content. You know, probably 75 to 90% of the time wholesome, but with a little bit of 10% sus. And we sort of use those percentages advisedly. But I stream a variety of content from video games to ASMR to just chatting streams. I'm a bit all over the place, and just I'll try anything once. It's I think that's sort of been kind of the secret sauce to my success is just keeping an open mind about these sorts of things and being willing to try things at least once to see if I like them. So for those of you who are interested in following me, just go to the website lordrexworth.com. That is lordrexworth.com, and you can follow me across all platforms. Everyone on my chat, Small Mousie's handle is linked there in the stream description. If you're on PC, just click on on her handle, and it'll take you over to her page. And do give her a follow, and I'll go ahead and make it even easier for those who are on mobile. Let's
Oh yes.
see. Shout out small underscore mousy.
I try to make my name easy.
Yes, I'm grateful that yours works across Twitter and Twitch.
It
I know it
does,
was the
it
same
does.
way. Same with my own. So it really does help. So everyone, please do go follow Small Mousy. Those of you who are interested, do give me a follow as well. Just recently became a Twitch affiliate myself.
Yes, you did.
But still,
Congrats.
thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah, still pushing to add more dear lovely nobles to our ranks, and all support is greatly appreciated. Speaking of trying things once, I understand we were talking offline, Mouse, and you said you have
Yes.
never played Power Wash Simulator before.
Nope, not at all. I've
No,
not played it once. This is I've seen stuff of it, like I've watched people play it, but I've never played it myself.
right. Well, you're in for a treat. It's actually quite a fun and a bit of an addictive game of sorts. It's incredibly relaxing. I found it quite therapeutic to do power washing. It's satisfying to get something clean Especially, if you're stressed out, you're having a rough day, and you just need to kind of blow off some steam, but you don't necessarily want something that's like an action-packed title. You don't really want to rack your brain over a puzzle or anything like that. Power Wash Simulator really hits that sweet spot, and the controls take just a little bit of getting used to, but if you played any amount of FPSs, of course, you're familiar, with your Fortnites and everything else. The learning curve's very low, if not non-existent. So I think you'll like it. You'll like it.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll take your word for it.
So with that, we'll go ahead and switch over the collab window to the collab window over on my side, and we'll get started. I'll show you the ropes on these things. Let's see. Let me close out my tablet. So what you got here is already familiar. You're doing exactly what needs to be done to familiarize yourself. So, WASD, I believe it's also compatible with an Xbox controller. So if you wanted to plug that in and make use of that, that's also an option. But the classic keyboard and mouse approach is WASD, your standard movement controls. Left mouse button is something you press and hold. And then to keep a continuous stream going, you use the right mouse button. And here's the idea, is we're just going to take streams of water, and we are going to just clean everything in sight. Let me go ahead and get the game audio turned on over here, so I have some natural sounds and everything. And this is something that does take an eye for detail. So it is, it's one of those things that you're never quite done until you see it flash, and like that, you hear the ding.
Okay.
Now,
Nice.
a little trick to see if you're making progress or not. Click the, or hit the tab button on your keyboard, and then everything's just going to flash kind of a yellowy-orange color to see. It shows us how far you got to go. Yeah, we've got a long way to go here. This is a rather big one that's kind of in the middle of the game, and so we'll probably be working at this for maybe most of the stream. I mean, we can always click over to do something else if you want to clean something a bit smaller. If it seems, like it's taking a while,
perfect.
or it's
this is our kingdom.
Yeah. So this is the tree house. Yes. So, private property, no visitors, no girls allowed either. We'll
Not
show
me.
them on that one. And so, yeah, next you just, oh, and I should also perhaps give you some guidance on the, you've got different nozzles to choose from. So if you were to tap the E button on your keyboard, and then you've got your choices of which type of... later on in your career, you'll have different choices of power washers to choose from. They start you out with I think it's the Prime Vista 1500, and then you upgrade to the 3000. There's also the Urban X. Each of them a bit more powerful than the last one. And then you can select different types of extensions if they are available. You've got just your standard stubby gun. There's a short extension, extra long extension for those hard to reach places. And then you've got different types of nozzles. There's the 0 degree nozzle and the 3000 turbo nozzle. That is going to be just a highly concentrated jet of water. Great for getting into those tiny little cracks and crevices. And then as you can step up to like 15 degree nozzle, 25 degree nozzle is that balance between the effect area and the pressure. And then the 40 degree nozzle is the big one that's wide fan of water, but it's very low pressure. So the more concentrated, the higher the pressure. And then there's also the soap nozzle one that you can load up with different types of soaps to make the job go by faster.
Interesting.
And you don't necessarily have to wait until you get to the end of a certain level to start purchasing extra materials. So they're available. Yeah, if you would just hit the escape button, you can go over to your tablet and then you click that little shopping bag icon with the dollar
Cool.
sign, and that'll show you all your equipment. You can buy the different power washers, liquids. You can also buy different color clothing, modifications. You know, say you want to get yourself some different type of suit. You know, in your case,
Oh.
perhaps you like something in a bit of a pink or a purple, maybe all black. That's certainly an option for you. Same
Ooh.
thing with the colors for the gloves.
Oh, the pink ones have little octopuses on them.
Oh yeah,
He's so distinguished.
yes,
The little bow tie.
yes. That is adorable, actually.
Aww.
If I were an octopus, I would be that octopus. So that's, but yeah, that's what you got to choose from. Right. So let's see. I wonder if I have any. Do I have any wood cleaner? The wood cleaner would probably make things go by a bit faster. Let me switch over to my soap nozzle and see what I've got to work with. Yes, I've got some wood cleaner. Time to clean
Wood
some
cleaner.
wood, said the actress to the bishop. Let's see here. I think this should make the job go by a bit faster. Yes. Sometimes, chat, my genius, it's almost terrifying.
My chat just bullies me. I'm not smart to them.
Oh, come on. You are as smart and as
Chat.
clever as you think you are.
Chat needs to tell Rex how illiterate I am. I can't read for Why is it sideways? Oh.
Hey? Oh,
I don't know.
yes. With certain
was
nozzles, if you
sideways.
hit the R button, you can actually rotate it. So if you wanted to do like a horizontal spread, you can do that. If you want to do a vertical spread of water,
Gosh.
you can do that as well. I'm actually going to turn down on my end, at least my headphones. Yeah, that's good. Turn that down just a little bit. Let's see, do we have to clean all these? Yes, we do. Alright. Well, let's get to it then. Oh, and the R button will also, whenever you've switched over to your soap dispenser bottle, you just hit the R button whenever you're low on liquid, whenever it gives you the prompt, and it'll refill it. And you'll notice even with this wide spread, oh, it's going by so much faster. And then I've just found that after this, it's just a matter of cleaning up just different odds and ends.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you select the right soap. Each one of them does have their uses. Oh, and then if you need to crouch down, you just you've got two different modes of crouching. You've got just a standard crouch, and then you've got the solid snake get on your belly type crawling. Which, you know, if you're trying to avoid the genome soldiers, not that you necessarily are going to encounter any in here. You know, you won't make any noise whenever you're on those special floors that are designed to make your steps louder. And no need to worry about friendly fire on this one. At worst, it's just going to knock you back a few steps, and you just keep going.
Will it?
I think so. Maybe. I don't know. Let me try standing up. Right, give it a go. Yep, push me back a little bit. There you are. Let me not waste soap here, but let's see. Let's see what happens when the small mousey runs into the turbo nozzle.
Oh God.
That's rather powerful, isn't it?
It is.
I think I've run up against something. Oh, yeah, it's the base of the tree.
The tree.
Anyway. Oh, and speaking of which, I think I can use this, yes. This is good.
Ah, cool. Tire's clean.
Excellent. See, you're off to a smashing start already.
Hell yeah.
What's this about your chat saying that you're illiterate, not smart? That doesn't seem very kind.
It's kind of a running joke because I will go to read things and I butcher it horribly.
Oh, you mean like with
So it's more of just like
pronunciations?
in silly fun. Like I'm just and it's funny because I love to read and I love books in general,
Yeah.
like any kind, and I am a fast reader, but
Oh.
when it comes to like putting the reading with speaking, I don't know how to do it apparently.
Oh.
And I fumble really bad.
The reading comprehension is good, but the speaking, a few
Yeah.
wires get crossed on occasion.
Exactly.
Hey, that's all right. Happens to even the best of us. Even I had a few flogs last night with the reading ASMR. You ever done that before?
I have not. I don't know if people would want to listen to my voice to do that enough.
I think
I can understand your voice. Your voice is very soothing.
Well, thank you for that. Thank you. Yeah. I think the acid test would probably be, and I've kind of discovered this thanks to my colleague Masumi Miyu.
Hmm.
Try a bedtime story if you wanted to experiment. That'd be my suggestion.
I'll have to try it out sometime.
Yeah. I recently did one of the Velveteen Rabbit to great success.
I don't think I've heard that one before.
Oh, you never read the Velveteen Rabbit?
I don't think so.
Oh, it's such a charming story about this young lad who gets a rabbit plushie, and it stays with him. And you know, there's this little kind of legend of if a plushie's owner, you know, imbues them with enough love and affection, they can become real.
Oh.
And so it's kind of this journey of the Velveteen Rabbit coming to life.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Yeah, it's a really sweet story. My mum used to read it to me when I was just really, really small, when I was a baby.
I'll have to check it out then.
Yeah. It's in the public domain too, so you don't really have to worry about any sort of, you know, copyright restrictions or anything like that.
Oh, good.
Yeah. So one trouble I've had with the series of reading ASMR I've been doing for Monday is the author's still alive, so there is still an active copyright, but I figure I'm kept safe if I just keep it unarchived. So like unarchived karaoke streams, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, helps to avoid a copyright strike on the account.
I actually learned of that recently. I was getting, you know, parts of my streams muted and stuff like that, and I was always wondering why. And then my
Yeah.
friend Lumi, she showed me like how to fix it, and freaking lifesaver.
You may have to show me that too. Of course, there are some parts of my stream where it's maybe just a little bit justified, but yeah, I have been noticing that happens. Hey Z, hello
Yeah.
there. Good to see you.
I can always send you the picture, or not the picture, the video that I used.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, please. That would help me a lot.
Yeah.
Because I know that, especially when I was first starting out, I did get a lot of like false positives because I knew for a fact that both the Streamlabs music that I use and also the copyright-free music from the YouTube library.
Mhm.
I mean, those are not supposed to be getting hits, and yet they were for some reason. So, not a perfect system, but
Yeah,
nice.
I used to I did like a bunch of research on like a lot of my bands that I like,
Hmm.
as far as like if they were, copyright free and stuff like that. Like they're okay with having their music being played, and like a
Yeah.
lot of them were like, yeah, go ahead, use our music for your videos and streams and everything else. And then I would go to use them, and I was getting like, you know, like warnings for them, and I was like, well, this sucks.
Yeah, false positives.
And I have now fixed that problem. So I'll have to share
Excellent.
that with you so you can have all your
Definitely.
stuff.
It seems to be easier to resolve than on YouTube. YouTube, they move at a snail's pace on everything because they don't have to because they're YouTube. I mean, they're like a third of the internet.
Yeah,
Raven, hello there.
they made the internet.
Hmm. Yeah, just fine. How are you, Raven? Good to see you. I promise I'm not carrying a toaster. I'm nowhere near my fridge. Which, Mousy, you probably heard that, and you're like, what's he banging on about now?
Yeah.
Funny thing happened to me on the way to breakfast this morning.
Oh
Um,
no.
you ever have those times where you're not caffeinated appropriately enough, and you start to kind of do things without thinking, and then you catch yourself, and you're like, wait, what am I doing?
Mhm.
So, having a morning toast with my morning tea, and I'm going to put the toaster up, and instead of making my way to where the toaster is supposed to be stored, I all of a sudden open up the door to the fridge. It looked as though I was about to put the toaster in the fridge. Luckily I caught myself and just noticed, like, wait a minute, that's not where that goes. Um, but yeah, that's what happens when the caffeine is not taking effect, or you've not had enough caffeine. At least that's what happens to me.
I am not allowed to have caffeine.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's bad for my heart.
Oh,
I have a really weak heart. So,
oh, I'm sorry.
I can have, well, I guess it's not that weak cuz I can still have like soda and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But coffee can only be like maybe once a month if anything. Energy drinks are an absolute no-go.
Oof.
Yeah. So if I need energy, I just have to suffer.
Oh my. Oh, I can't imagine. Yeah, I'm hopelessly addicted to stuff like my sponsor, Dubby. Use that on a
Oh
regular basis just
yeah.
to keep myself hydrated.
Dubby's
Um,
great.
yes, fantastic
I
product.
just drink their hydration stuff.
Oh yes, yes, they do have hydration stuff. Which Mouse, are you a Dubby affiliate? Is that
I am.
okay?
I'm
So
an
if
affiliate with Dubby and also Poggers. Poggers
oh
recently reached out to me.
hey, that's wow. You're going
I'm
places,
cool or
kid.
whatever.
Yeah. Oh, you're going places.
I'm just
I've
kidding.
noticed. Right. So, if anyone were interested in perhaps getting the last bit, if they still have any in stock, I haven't checked today, of the Pomme Blanc Energy flavor. I know
Oh
that the website
yeah.
is w.gg. What's your code, Mousy?
Mine is small mousy, all one word.
Mousy, all one word, for 10% off, is that right?
Yes, sir.
All right, so there you have it, everybody. Go to w.gg, use the code Small Mousy or Lord Rexworth, whichever one you kind of suits your fancy, and either one will give you 10% off your order. But do be advised, they are running critically low on the Pomme Blanc flavor. Only one pallet made. Once it's gone, it is gone. So get it while it's still on the pallet, as it were. Oh, so glad I used that wood cleaner. Going by much, much faster.
This is actually very fun.
Yeah, you enjoying yourself?
Yeah, I'm a big clean freak, and I have to have things organized. So like this scratches my brain just right.
Ah, good, 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 good. I may have to try our hand later at another one I just thought of that I think you would like. I think it's called Unpacking Simulator.
I love that
Oh, you played
game.
it?
Yeah, it's not on stream, but I played it like my significant other has a an Xbox, so he
Ah.
has like the Game Pass, and so
Oh.
he had it on that, so I played it on that, and it was really fun.
Oh, okay.
It's very like yeah, it's just if you like to organize stuff,
It's very
like
satisfying, isn't it?
yeah,
Yeah.
I love it.
Yes, this definitely
Oh,
scratches that itch.
is the
Gives you a
camera not
sense of
part of it? Oh.
accomplishment. No, the camera is just there to kind of, as
I
far as
sprayed
in-game
it.
lore. Oh well, it's fine. You know, it's not going to hurt or anything. Um, yeah, this is. I think this is there to kind of do a time lapse of our progress, which you'll see it once we hit 100% on any of the levels.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. We're going to switch back to soap nozzle, wood cleaner, and let's do this. Oh, oops. Yeah. You can hear it working with all this bubbling noise.
That's so satisfying.
Yes. At one point, I seriously considered, just based off of how much I was enjoying this, actually getting a power washer and seeing if I could pick up some gigs or something.
There you go.
Yeah. Which, if that would be my recommendation, if anyone needs a good side hustle, this is it. It's of course I've used power washers IRL, and it's just the real thing is just as satisfying as the video game. So there's your top tip, chat. If you are looking for a good side hustle, and you know of things that are dirty and grimy and need to be cleaned, come rain or shine, you're willing to put in the work, go get yourself a power washer. Or maybe ask for one for Christmas.
Oh yeah, with the holiday season coming up.
Absolutely. Any special
See,
plans?
well, for this coming Thanksgiving, I will be seeing family, and then, well, like in my general area, and then I will actually be taking about a week off to go see my older sister.
Oh.
She lives in another state. So she lives up north, and I live in the south. So I gotta travel like 13 hours.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Is that
It's terrible.
okay, so you'll be driving.
Yes, yes.
It, yeah.
Because it's gonna be me, my significant other, and then we're also taking another special guest, known as the baby sibling as well. So hopefully she's not in stream watching. Because she's also one of my mods.
No spoilers. No spoilers.
No spoilers. Oh man.
I've got a short schedule this week, as evidence with what I put out on Twitter. I too am going out of town for a little bit. Just needed a quick getaway, long weekend. And,
Everyone needs one every once in a while.
Oh yes, especially after the just wild roller coaster ride of the past few months, to be totally candid.
Yeah.
It's been rough. Many life changes for me, but kind of feels like I'm finally starting to, I don't know. I don't want to jinx it, so I don't want to say too much, but yeah. In life, there'll be good seasons, there'll be bad seasons, and then there'll be the in-between seasons. And, you know, sometimes you go through all of them in a fairly short stretch of time. Eventually, the roller coaster ride stops, and you can, you know, take a breather, and hopefully you don't lose your lunch. Let's see, all out of wood cleaner. Let me see if I can't get some
Darn.
from the shop. You have any in stock? Yes. They got
That was satisfying. Ooh, look at them clean lines.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe not so clean. I messed up.
Alright, let's see. We got restock on the wood cleaner. Wash all this away. Run to load. Can give you some missing link facts based on what I've found so far, if you like. Oh yeah, there's actually a storyline to this game too.
I think I heard that before that there was one.
Yeah, it's a bit of an odd one at times. Apparently, you actually run into like the OG Hansel and Gretel.
What?
Yeah, who have you get text messages from I think it's I want to say it's Hansel who reaches out to you via SMS, and you get this feeling it's like they're not very sociable people, and especially given what happened in the story, you know, who could blame them really? Let's see, all out of wood cleaners.
That's really interesting. I didn't know it went that deep.
Yeah, yeah, and you know, the only time you really start to run into people who are maybe not the friendliest of types is I think once you get to the Carousel episode, it almost you start to get this backstory of like a turf war between the various carnies that are operating there on the fairgrounds. Yeah, and you know, Maddie's just like, bruh, I'm just here to clean the merry-go-round. You know, you want to have your turf war, your Hatfields and McCoys over the ring toss, and you know the balloon popping contest and everything else. Yeah, that's your business, but just leave me out of it.
Oh, you can press 2 to swap the nozzle.
Yes, I probably should have mentioned that. I normally just switch over with the E button, but yeah, you can. There's press 2 and then just kind of have your mouse over. I think it should work with the analog sticks on game controllers. Oh, got some footprints. There we go, the footprints. Not sure the CSIs would be interested in this anyway.
Absolutely. Oh, it's just.
Looks suspiciously like a Sasquatch.
Ooh. What does?
We had one over here. I already pushed it away though. Oops. That's alright.
Yeah.
It may end up taking you a bit longer whenever you're playing levels solo, but I mean, in my experience, I've actually gotten the best results with this 15-degree nozzle, just continuing to go at it in like a zigzag pattern.
I like this nozzle.
Yeah. Which one's that you got?
I think it's the 15.
Is it the yellow one?
Yeah, it's the 15.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's the one. So it's almost an obligatory question now, see, but how
Yes.
did you get into VTubing?
So it's kind of funny.
Why?
Because I kind of did it as just a joke because I had a friend group that was like, "Hey, you'd be like really good at streaming," and I was like, "Nah, you guys are funny. You guys aren't serious." And they're like, "Yeah, go for it." So I was like, "Okay, maybe when I get a computer," because at the time I was kind of computerless. I was like, maybe I'll do it. So then I built my computer and you know, got all the parts and put it together and everything. And I met another friend group that did VTubing. Like almost everybody in this group did VTubing. And so they kind of like introduced me to it. And I just had one day where I had friends that were playing a game and they were like, "Yeah, we're gonna be streaming." And I was like, "Do you mind if I stream too?" Just for fun. And then here I am. Yeah. I'm here.
It sounds like a similar experience to what I went through. Mine was one of those things where I spent 10 years in radio broadcasting as like a full-time job.
Okay.
That was my career for a long time. And to me, this felt like I was getting back into a form of show business after being out of it for close to 5 years, I think.
Oh, wow.
So there was a lot of rust to shake off, and I was dreadfully nervous. But I had, like you, I had friends that, at least some acquaintances that were VTubers. You know, just people that I subbed to, and people I was kind of in their discords, and so I just reached out to them rather timidly at first, you know, sort of needlessly so, because they were actually very chill and dear, lovely people. But two of them eventually became my senpais, and I asked one of them. I said, "I'm thinking I want to do this VTubing business. Would you mind if I just made a little quick PNG tuber version of myself and just gave it a go one night and sort of tag along with you and maybe some other people?" "Val, welcome in." And they said, "Yeah, absolutely." You know, it was just like it was nothing. Let's see, who we got? Oh, Rose Warrior, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. And yeah, it was actually a Fortnite collab. So me on a pair of like a Bluetooth headset and my laptop that I used for work. That's how I got my start kind of in the back door, as it were, with VTubing as a PNG tuber, and then eventually became a VTuber with a 3D model, and now the lovely and handsome and dashing live 2D model that you see on your screen today. You sound so
I like
cool.
it. It's pretty cool.
Thank you, Rose. Thank you. And about, gosh, that was back in around February, March of this year, and just a few weeks ago, celebrating reaching Twitch affiliate status. So it's those of you out there that are content creators and streamers. Congrats. Thank you, Rose. Thank you. Yes, just be encouraged and do be patient. Give yourself grace and time and practice, and it can be done. If
Everybody goes at their own pace.
Yes, indeed. Some people make affiliate probably within their first month. Other people take maybe a little bit longer. There's some people, I think one of my senpais, it took them about a year for them to make affiliate, but they kept grinding, they kept at it, and they never gave up. And honestly, that's kind of the key is persistence and consistency. I've seen someone do it within a week. I've seen people not do it in a year or two. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things where you kind of need to take like a discipline that I would say, if you play games like Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail, for example, they got the things called the dailies that you have to do in order to get rewards. I would say take that same mentality and apply it to VTubing. The thing for me that really helped was to set myself a schedule and stick to it near religiously. Give yourself some flexibility here and there. Yes, there were plenty of times I had to cancel streams, either because I just wasn't feeling well or my head wasn't in the right place. I mean, it was on like a month-long hiatus throughout most of September. But I still stuck to the schedule. And there were even times where I had to kind of make myself do it. I mean, even this past weekend, I had a big collab doing Stellaris with genmates and friends of Project Estadia. And I will admit that I was going through some things IRL that just left me in a horrible headspace. And, some people are wired, we're all wired differently. Me, I guess I have enough extroversion within me that I get a charge out of, I get energized by doing this, and I derive a great amount of joy from VTubing. I'm, especially as of late with everything I've been dealing with IRL, this is one of the few things that really does just give me tremendous joy, is being able to collab with people like you, Mousy, and to also be able to interact with my audience of nobles. And sometimes there are things that'll happen. If you genuinely feel like you can't go on one night, that's fine. But sometimes it also does help to kind of, I don't know, force yourself. It really depends on the individual, I guess.
I would say so, because there's some nights where I didn't want to, but I did it anyway, and I felt better afterwards.
Yeah, exactly. You thank yourself afterwards. You're like, man, I'm glad I didn't quit. I'm glad I stuck to it. Let's see, Rose writing, it's like 50% luck, 10% game, 40% consistency from what I would guess. I'd say that's a fairly good mix, yeah.
I don't know, I'm pretty inconsistent.
Really? You think so?
Yeah, I think I'm pretty inconsistent, especially because my schedule is based off of, like, my significant other's availability. I try not to stream when they're, when they're, off, just so that we can spend time together. Yeah. But, they have a very odd schedule, so there's sometimes I do stream on days that they work, but, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. But it's not all bad, because I do still have a lot of people that like to come in and say hi, even if I, take a week off because I'm dying.
Yeah, but I'm glad to hear that you're feeling better, though. Really,
Definitely.
That was concerning when I heard that. But yeah, and it sounds like your significant other is very supportive of your career as a VTuber.
Oh, very much so.
Which is surprisingly, well, at least I found it. I don't know.
No, I totally get it because at the same time, I was also surprised.
Well, I say surprised. The thing that really I'm about to get into something that I haven't really talked about before, and I'm hoping I don't make the conversation too awkward.
Oh, you're fine. Open house moment.
Right. Well, let's put it this way. Those of you who are currently VTubers, streamers, content creators, it is more important than you realize if you do have a significant other or spouse. One of the mistakes I made was sort of taking for granted or just sort of assuming that a person very close to me in my life was just going to be supportive of this, just based off of previous indicators. It turns out they were not as supportive of me becoming a VTuber as I had thought that they were. And if this is something you're really passionate about, I'll put it this way, chat. There are some people who can be with you on the journey upward, and then there are some people who can be with you at the top. And that group of people is not always going to be the same roster, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
So that's probably the most delicate way that I can put what happened with me.
Yeah, no, I guess I could say I got pretty fortunate on my end. All my friends and even my family. Like I was not expecting my family to be as like open about it. Like my mom was so funny the other day because I had like, released merch and all kinds of stuff and I was doing all kinds of big things. And she was like, I'm so proud of you. You're my own little mousy plier, like making like a joke on Markiplier, and I was like, Mom!
That's adorable. That is absolutely adorable.
Because when I was growing up, we'd watch Markiplier together.
Right.
So that was like our thing that we would do. So that's like her way of, like comparing in a sense.
Yeah. No, I love that. I love that. I was actually, I honestly didn't have any idea who Markiplier was until fairly recently. Another colleague in the space introduced him by playing some videos on the stream and doing reactions. He's quite good at what he does.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell he's been in show business before. He knows what he's doing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, of course, then again, you strike me as an incredibly laid-back and chill person, and I figure you had to get it from somewhere. So, more than likely, your mum and dad.
Yeah, I would say my parents are pretty laid back. My dad is laid back. Although he doesn't understand a lot of the things that I do, he's still very supportive. Yeah. My mom is a little bit better at understanding the things that I do, mainly because I was able to kind of, I guess, like, get her into the things that I was into. Yeah. Like, we used to watch anime together. We used to watch, Jacksepticeye and Markiplier together. We used to do all kinds of things, when I was younger and still lived back at home.
Yeah. Oh,
so yeah, fantastic. My parents are pretty laid back.
Yeah. My own parents, the Baron and Baroness Rexworth, they they seem to have it in their head that I'm podcasting, and it's I don't know. Having you grow up with people and you tend to know them fairly well. It's one of those things where I kind of had to weigh the whole time factor of, I could go into a whole dissertation and breaking down the 101 of how all of this works, or I could just sort of nod my head and say, you know what, yeah, mum, dad, I'm podcasting. That's exactly what I'm doing. So
Mm-hmm.
that's they they seem to understand that bit. I mean, they do know that I kind of treat it as though I treat it with all the seriousness of of an artist would with their craft of like a radio broadcast, or putting on some sort of television production, something to that effect. That yeah, that's kind of, and so I still kind of have that passionate approach to it all. Only difference now is that I don't know. Actually, I get the sensation that people are actually listening, and that was one thing that always left me so dissatisfied in my radio days. Was I never really knew if anyone was listening. And of course, these days, considering how people get their content, I know nobody's listening anymore. Because I mean, well, Mousy, I'll ask you. When was the last time you turned on your radio in your car or a radio in your home? Probably never, am I right?
Yep.
Yes.
Say never.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, and especially with apps like Spotify and Pandora and all these other things.
Oh,
mostly
yeah.
Spotify these days.
I love Spotify.
Yeah, I mean, who doesn't? Well, a lot of us use it as part of our stream setup for music, and it's one of those things where you are the DJ. You can build the playlist. You don't have to have somebody from New York or Los Angeles, one of the top 5 markets, deciding for Cincinnati or St. Louis what you're going to be listening to in the rotation, the same 5 songs over and over again. You can be the DJ. You can decide what you want to listen to, and your playlist can be as complex or as simple as you like, or you can even let AI and the computers and the curators at Spotify pick things out for you. So
Oh, those are some of my favorite playlists.
Yeah, it's
The ones that they've been naming recently. Those ones are fun.
yeah. I have to admit, these days with new apps, I'm like, okay. Just how advanced and niche can we drill down there? Can I get city pop? And lo and behold, there it is. Which you wouldn't expect that coming out of my mouth probably, but I'm actually a big fan of city pop.
Really?
Yeah, I love. I mean, don't ask me what a lot of the lyrics mean. I probably can't really. I might get the artist wrong, but I know it when I hear it, and I keep that. Anytime I have a chance to play music, more than likely city pop is going to be it. I will vacillate between city pop and classical and opera and classic rock.
That's very fitting. I can see that.
The classical and the opera part probably, but yeah, it's like, oh, city pop? Who knew?
Everybody's got their own. I guess the best way to call it is like guilty pleasure.
Yeah, that's I present myself as a refined man of taste, an English nobleman, but yeah, I'm just as much of a weeb as everyone else. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Let your freak flag fly, as they say these days.
Aw, hell yeah.
So, talk of music. What
Yes.
do you keep in your rotation usually? I heard something about heavy metal. Do you have that going in your stream on your side?
So right now I took a page out of your book and I put lo-fi on.
Oh, all right.
I was like, you know what? Maybe lo-fi would be good with this. This would be nice for like people to put on in the background if they want something a little less chaotic than usual.
Totally, totally.
But usually I listen to heavy metal, screamo, new metal. Like my favorite band is Korn. Not the meme.
Right. Talking about the band with the backwards K.
Yes, although I do love the Korn memes.
Oh.
I love all of them. But yeah, that's mainly what I listen to. I guess my guilty pleasure would be like I guess like musical music, like theater music.
Oh, like show tunes.
Yeah,
Oh.
that would be my guilty pleasure.
Which show tunes have you been listening to as of late?
So when it first came out, I was really big into Hamilton.
That's a good one.
What was the name of that one? Oh God, Heathers was a good one. I really liked Heathers.
Well, they made a musical out of Heathers.
They did. It was
Might
really
check
good.
that out.
Hamilton, I heard Hamilton Heathers. Oh no, I have awoken my chat.
Oh dear. Yeah, if you like Hamilton, I can recommend a classic.
Sticks.
It's called 1776.
1776. Okay.
It's an old one. It was actually written and premiered on Broadway. It was meant to commemorate the bicentennial of the United States in 1976. So it came out a few years before that, and it was, I mean, I must say, even as an Englishman, it's quite good. Even just, I mean, it sets the tone so perfectly within the first few minutes with John Adams coming in, and I love that beginning line, and they capture it in the stage version, also in the movie version too. They made a movie out of it.
Oh.
And it
okay.
was this fantastic line. He says, "I have come to the conclusion that one useless man is called a disgrace, 2 are called a law firm, and 3 or more become a Congress. And by God, I have had this Congress." It's just like,
I love
oh,
that.
that is the classiest yet sickest burn of all time.
Literally. I love it.
The actor who plays John Adams. I don't know if you've ever seen reruns of the television show Boy Meets World, but it's the gentleman who played Mr. Feeney.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this was when he was much younger. This was before he was one of the presidents of the Screen Actors Guild, and he's just absolutely brilliant as John Adams.
I'll have to check it out. Put it on my list.
Oh yes, it was quite good.
I was I think I figured out what the name was. I was thinking of there's this song called Michael in the Bathroom, and it's from this musical play, whatever you want to call it. I think it's called The Squip. I think that's what it's called. I might be wrong, but I know the song that I really liked the most out of the entire soundtrack was called Michael in the Bathroom. I could look it up real quick, actually, because this is going to bug me now if I don't know.
Sounds like a song that tells an entire story unto itself.
Oh, unfortunately, but it's so good.
No, that's all right.
What is it called? Be More Chill, that's what it was. The squip was like a thing that caused it or something like that. It was some kind of crazy thing that was invented or some shit like that, but it's really good. It has really good music. I definitely recommend it.
Interesting.
Okay, Lumi was rated as be more chill. My bad, Lumi. As I was Google searching it.
Be more chill. It almost sounds like a modern take on that old saying from the 80s, you know, the one with the t-shirt. Frankie says, relax.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I'm quite big on 80s nostalgia.
I never got to live in them.
Oh,
That
without
was
giving
way
away
before
my
my
age, I
time.
did briefly. It was quite the time.
I don't care if people know my age. I don't try to hide it too often because at the same time, I don't know, it's just my personal opinion. What are people gonna do with it?
I suppose that's a good point.
but like to each their own. But I'm a 2000 baby.
Oh my, you are a young one, aren't you?
I am a I just turned 23 in October.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yes, well, to give you some perspective, the VTuber, formerly known as Nina Kosaka, she and I are roughly of the same generation.
Oh, okay.
If that gives you any idea.
Mm-hmm.
But even then, that's just an estimate because even I don't know her exact age, and the gentleman never asks.
No, never. So that's one thing I was always told is that a true gentleman never asks an age or a weight.
Yes. Oh, especially with weight. Not if you value your life. I can actually count on one hand the amount of times that I've witnessed young lads asking a lass her weight, and I think most of the time I have interjected and with the question of, do you value your life? Then shut up. Because there was at one time that it made me rather cross, and so decided to just let it play out and see what happened, and
Oh no.
predictable results. Neither one of them walked away from that particular interaction very happy.
Oh, I can't imagine so.
It was rather satisfying to see him get his comeuppance.
As he should.
Hmm.
It was well deserved.
Yeah. There's some things you don't talk about. I'm just taking this plank by plank, very methodically.
What? Huh?
Oh, I'm up here on the upper deck. Which, by the way, while I'm up here... Wait, where are you, Mousy? Where'd you run off to?
Behind the house?
Oh, alright. You notice over here, which, by the way, just got a text message, tacit confirmation, the footprints you are seeing are that of a Sasquatch.
Oh.
Thankfully, I don't think we'll have to do combat with a wild Sasquatch, or even worry about it appearing. But just in case you need them, you might see some prompts to use the F button to pick up the small step ladder or the extending ladder, just in case you need to get up on the roof of the house, which we might end up needing that.
Look what I did!
Hmm? Oh, yes. Somebody want to clip this, chat? That's adorable. Thank you, Mousy.
Of course. I was like, I can write.
Yes. Yes, you can. You know what? While we're at it, let's have some fun. Let's see. 0-degree nozzle. And then... Let's see. Pardon my atrocious spelling.
Perfect. That is exactly what I would put.
Yeah.
That is lore accurate, Mousy.
Let's see. Can I do a little mouse?
Oh, like Disney Channel?
Which we should, as full disclaimer, absolutely no affiliation, no intellectual property or infringement intended with any sort of IP that is owned or controlled by the Walt Disney Company or series of companies.
Exactly. Oh my gosh, I love it.
Yeah.
It is I.
Yes. Right, let's see. Back to our 15 degree. I think I can get these in one go. Zephyric. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right, but thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in.
Oh, that's my mod.
Oh.
That's my sweet mod.
And Chrono Dragon, thank you for the follow.
Ah, dragon! Those are the loves of my life. Oh, God.
Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Good to have all of you.
Wait, I'm the love of someone's life. Of course you are.
Oh, that's cute, Zephyric. Loving the vibes and accent, I had to. Well, I aim to please, Zephyric. Which, by the way, do you just go by Zeph for short?
I call them Zeffy.
Zeffy. Zeffy it is, then. Good to have you here, Zeffy.
They're amazing artists, too.
Yeah.
Actually, that little thing you see on your screen was done by Zeffy.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, excellent work.
Not them being proud of themselves. Fucking shades.
Well, you know, Zeffy, I may need to commission you for another series of emotes. Just got
Yes,
the,
they do those.
Yeah, and possibly even some artwork for future streams, perhaps.
Look at that, Zeffy. Moving up in the world.
Yeah. I do know that is one area of improvement for my streaming, especially if putting up VODs and highlight reels and everything, is the need for actual, like, artwork.
Oh, yeah, like thumbnails and stuff?
Yeah, the thumbnails, title cards, that sort of thing. And that's one thing that's been, I've been letting the sides down on that. I'm just sort of crossing my fingers and hoping that that I can capture something that looks halfway decent whenever I'm uploading a video.
I'm gonna take a break to eat some dinner. Okay. Have good stuff to eat.
Yes. Not like me, because I had a late lunch. I just ended up having a croissant for dinner.
Croissant. I was lazy and had McDonald's.
Hey, whatever works. I actually had a hamburger for lunch, late lunch myself, so. Great
I
minds think
justified
alike.
it because I had homemade spaghetti for lunch today, so that's my
Ah,
justification.
yeah. Plus, you had to stream with me early in the evening, you know, I wants to have to
Yeah,
worry about cooking before that.
exactly. I usually meal prep, but
Yeah.
I don't want to. It's my lazy side coming out.
Hey, that's my general attitude towards meal prepping. I would do it. It's just one problem. I don't want to.
Exactly. Look at us go.
Yeah, we're making good progress. And
Hmm.
this is a rather elaborate structure. Not
Oh
anywhere
yeah, all these
near.
little nooks and crannies.
Yeah, probably the most challenging one you'll find is the carousel. Just because there's so many little parts that they have to get clean. They alternate between like metal and wood and plastic a lot on that
Oh
particular one.
yeah.
Yeah, so even if you were to use a cleaner, you still have to alternate a lot. That one took
Right.
me a while. That one I actually had to finish offline. So I did stream part of it, but yeah, that one I was glad to have done. Bye, new British friend. Bye-bye. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate the lurkies.
It's funny, I didn't realize that I would meet so many people like around the globe,
Oh yes,
around the world.
truly is a global phenomenon now.
But it's cool because I get to hear, different accents and different experiences.
Yeah,
It's kind of fun.
yeah. We're actually discovering that with Project Estadio. You know, Gen 1 is mostly VTubers stationed in North America. And
Hmm.
with our upcoming Gen 2, um, which I think we made an announcement. I don't know. Yes, an announcement was made, I recall. But anyways, um, but our second generation of members, they're all stationed over in, well, not all of them, but a lot of them are over in Europe.
Oh,
So we're having, you know, we're getting to the point where we've got a member that is streaming at least one most hours of the day. Probably not 24/7, but I think there's just enough overlap to where it's almost 24/7 coverage,
wow.
which is incredible growth
Oh,
for an
absolutely.
organization as young as ours. But still, we're absolutely chuffed over that, and very pleased with the applicants that we ended up choosing.
That's good.
Yeah.
So is this something that you started or just like you're a part of?
I'm a member and also act as a moderator of sorts. Um, the real power behind Project Estadia are my friends and colleagues, Nobuyuki Volpa, Celeste Altair, and Val, and also Shinga.
Okay.
But especially kind of at the head, the people who sit upon the thrones of power are Nobuyuki and Celeste Altair. You might have seen Celeste on some Sunday streams with me.
I probably have.
We've been playing through Resident Evil 5 together. I just sort of take the part of dumb muscle and just sort of do whatever she tells me to. I figure I'll survive longer that way.
That's one way to put it.
Yeah. It'd be a pity if she popped in right now and be like, Sir, you make me sound so bossy. How dare? I mean, what?
Huh?
Nothing.
Did you make me say that I'm tiny?
No, of course not. Wait, why am I moving? What? Oh. What are you spraying me for? There, take that.
I can clean while you do this.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm stuck. I'm in the ladder. Oh man. I think this actually, oh, well, this underside.
There's always going to be these little spots that you have to kind of crouch down for and
yeah. All them little sections.
Mm-hmm. And as you get closer to completion, like around 99% clean, you will find yourself having to flip back to the tablet quite often to see what you missed.
Yeah.
I'll show you when you get there, but whenever you select something that still needs cleaning, it'll start to highlight itself, and you can just kind of go there and, you know, give them a PowerWash. Let me see if the Steam controls will work on this. Okay. I think I got a screen cap of that. Oh no, I didn't screen cap it in time.
What?
You're writing on the wall. I didn't screen cap it in time.
Oh,
That's all right.
sorry.
No, it's all right.
I was just gonna clip it.
No worries. Yeah, no, as long as it gets clipped. I'll go through my
I usually
screenshots
sometimes
here.
go back and clip stuff
Yeah.
in my own free time.
Yeah, clips they are indeed the
They are the bane of my existence.
they can be quite difficult to can be quite tough to go through and rather tedious to have to go through and make them, but you know, when you find them, especially the good ones, I mean, they are what sell our channels.
Mm-hmm.
So kind of a, I guess, a necessary evil in a way. I don't know, that's where really good editors come in handy.
Yeah.
I'm grateful I've got my editor, and his workflow is such that he's able to grab clips while he's creating highlight reels. I've seems to be the most efficient form of workflow. Where can we set this down? Probably going to need to get up on the roof later, so I'll mount that there. Move this out of the way. Yep. Dirt and grime where these were laid down. Just as I thought. Ah, the entire deck is clean. It looks beautiful. That is fantastic.
Ooh.
It's just nothing like a freshly clean wooden deck. Gosh, I sound like an old man.
I wasn't gonna say it.
Or James May, but I repeat myself.
So I was thinking this earlier. You kind of sound like the narrator from Stanley Parable.
Oh, do I?
Uh-huh.
I've got that in my wish list. I really do need to play it.
You've never, like, played it or seen it before?
I've seen portions of it, like the Easter egg when Stanley refuses to leave the closet.
Oh, yes!
That's actually quite hilarious, I must say.
Zephy was gonna say that too.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I don't even remember the whole spiel that the narrator went into, but
Something about having a bucket.
yeah, and then
Being in the closet and having a bucket.
yeah, and just
It's like, look at all these buckets. Oh, well, that was that.
I don't know, but whatever it was, you got it clean.
There was a lot of dirt, and then there was just none.
Yeah, sometimes you may notice on occasion the game will just sort of round up, as it were, and it's like, all right, you're close enough. We'll just go ahead and mark this clean.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because
Oh,
otherwise,
just like that.
yeah, because otherwise you will be here all day and all night. And that's the part that just would not make it very fun.
He speaks so fancily that I thought he just had a very fancy text-to-speech. I vibe with it.
Speaking of which, Lord Rexworth redeemed Hydrate.
Oh, I forgot to do Zephy's hydrate. My bad, Zephy. Is that his real voice? It's so narrator-like. Yes! That is absolutely his real voice. He does
As real
bedtime
as it
stories.
gets. Yeah.
He does reading ASMR.
Mm-hmm.
And very good at it, too. Bud. Hit the wrong button.
On quite the hot streak now.
I don't know what was said. I got smacked by an ad right after. That is his real voice, and he does reading ASMR streams. So if you like listening to his voice, you can do it more so there.
Yeah.
Or just watching him in general.
I've been, as of late, doing reading ASMR series on reading some of the novellas and short stories of The Saint by Leslie Charteris. Those VODs are available both on Twitch and also on my YouTube page. And I've actually enjoyed those a lot. They have been a challenge because Leslie Charteris was quite the wordsmith.
Oh, yeah?
So, yeah, you learn to speak on the level of Leslie Charteris. You're basically operating at the level of, I don't know, maybe a Harvard, Yale, Oxford, or Cambridge graduate.
Oh,
It's
jeez.
fairly advanced stuff, but it's also quite easy to follow and rather humorous as well. Um, but yeah, it's great series of old kind of mystery and action thriller type stories. Um, like the I think of if you ever read like old classic detective stories from like Raymond Chandler,
Mhm.
um, the Philip Marlowe series and everything. Um, yeah, you'll probably like the Saint. It's a bit more light-hearted, and it's they actually made it into a television show throughout the 1960s, which starred a much younger Sir Roger Moore before he was James Bond, um, as Simon Temple the Saint. Which, fun little bit of trivia, um, when the artist Nullis, who designed my live 2D model, was when we were going over the design phase of everything, I actually gave him a lot of like old photographs of a young Roger Moore playing the Saint, and I said, you know what, let's go in this direction. And sure enough, he did. He even gave me the halo as a toggle.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, so the little halo toggle, which I can probably do it right now if I switch over to VTube Studio. And on here, which one is it? Is it 3? I think it's 3. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. I have all those set up on my number pad. For a long time, I should probably get a Stream Deck and just program those controls into the hotkeys.
You and me both.
Yeah. I actually ran into the night that I debuted. I was playing Black Mesa in the second hour, and I was starting to run into the issue of I was noticing I was that different facial expressions were being toggled.
Mm-hmm.
I had them originally set for just the number keys on the QWERTY side of the keyboard, but every time I would go to select a weapon in Black Mesa, I would hit a toggle. So all of a sudden I would just notice, like, wait, what's my angry face doing on? Or why do I have the scared face going? And yeah, it turns out I had programmed the wrong keys. Yeah, so I was just, it looked like my model was just going nutter.
Oh.
That's all right, shakedown crews, that sort of thing.
Yeah, scuff is inevitable.
Yeah. What's a stream without a bit of scuff? What is the worst scuff though? I have to ask. What is the worst scuff you've ever had on your streams?
My consistent viewers will know this moment. I was playing Fortnite with my sister. And it was a really good night. Like, there was a lot of people there, and it was very fun, and I had a lot of people talking to me. But I had my sister there, because we were duoed. And for some reason, Discord was unmuted. However, it wasn't picking up the voice channel that we were in. So it just sounded like I was talking to myself when I was like playing the game. This happened for 3 hours.
Oh dear.
Until somebody said, "Mousy, who are you talking to?"
Yeah. Oh my.
And then, yeah. It was funny though, like, everybody was just saying I had lost my mind.
Yeah.
So it's fine, everything's fine.
It was like, well, we finally broke her, lads.
Exactly.
Yeah, that, I think probably the worst scuff was one instance in particular. I think it was a problem with Discord, and it, I think was about 2/3 of the way through a stream, and before someone finally said, we can't hear the other person, Rex. And
Yep.
I'm just like, oh dear God, it's been this way the whole time. So yeah, fighting the urge to just go crawl into a hole and, you know, just never come out.
Yep, that was me.
Yeah, shake my head. Discord always causing issues. Yeah, we'll blame Discord for that, not user error.
Always Discord's fault.
Still pales in comparison, though, to I think my first week of streaming, of which I don't think the VODs exist anymore, and they probably never will because there's no point, because first week of streaming, I had the music volume all the way up, along with everything else, and went back and listened to it, and it sounded like absolute shite, for lack of a better term.
Oh, goodness gracious. I don't know if I've ever had that issue.
Yeah, I had the Streamlabs music going, but it was too loud, and it was just overpowering everything, especially in the softer tone portions. You could not hear me at all. Oh no, yeah, exactly. So that whole first week of streaming is just, I think it's best that it just remain lost to time.
Chat's usually pretty good when I ask them, like, if something's too loud or not. They'll let me know, or in general, they'll tell me, like, hey, you're missing something, or this is not at the right volume. And I'll be like, thanks, guys. Lifesavers.
Yes. Yeah, I try to get as much of that corrected and done right as possible beforehand, but, you know, things happen, and so that it's always helpful when the audience can chime in and just sort of let you know what's working and what's not. Let's see. Have we cleaned off everything on the, I think we got the roof clean here. The roof of the treehouse appears all good. I think we're just kind of into this stretch of just cleaning up the odds and ends. Go over this once. It's still dirty and grimy.
I'm so hyperfixated on this.
Yes, this is perfect for hyperfixation.
Oh my gosh.
Honestly, if you're yeah, what's the term? Neurodivergent.
I am.
Yeah, if you have any sort of neurodivergence, this is actually quite therapeutic, I think. And there may have been, I know there was some academic study done recently, I'm not sure who did it, but it's out there, that they did some sort of study with PowerWash Simulator, and it's got some type of benefit to it. So it's not just a bunch of punk kids hanging around playing video games at the arcade, like what so many parents and boomers think we're doing.
How did I get mouse attacked? I got mouse attacked without a...
What?
I have a new redeem that's called Mouse Attack, and when they redeem it, it throws a bunch of little white mice at me.
Oh. That's,
and I just randomly had mice get thrown at me.
Oh. I'm probably going to have to come up with something like that.
I accepted the thing, so maybe it triggered it. Oh, man! Probably did.
I have no idea what I would have people throw at me.
They could throw crowns at you.
There's an idea, yeah. Crowns and orbs and scepters and maybe a copy of the Holy Hand Grenade.
There you go. That sounds perfect.
Yes. I was absolutely... When King Charles III was coronated, that to me, I think, was the most hilarious meme. Referring to the royal orb as the Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch. I could not look at that and see those memes without just busting out laughing. It was so hilarious. Yeah, you kind of have to do that with a lot of these old stodgy traditions. You know, you have to be able to laugh at this stuff.
Yeah.
As reverent as we try to be on the occasion, um, it just it sometimes it just you can't help but laugh.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
You know, now that I think about it, you're a pretty well cultured man. Have you do you know of Monty Python and the Holy Grail?
That was what I was referring to with the holy hand grenade of Antioch. Yeah, I've seen it.
Oh yeah, that is right. Holy
Yeah.
shit, I was fucking left field.
No, it's all right. Yeah, no, I watched it when I was a lad. It was almost like required watching for a lot of us. You know, in my day, you were not cool unless you were a fan of Monty Python, especially Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
I um so IRL Mousy is of Polish descent, and for some reason the Polish love that movie.
Really?
I was not allowed to not watch that movie.
That's fascinating.
So yeah, that's how I know about it. And it's
No.
one of my favorites. It's like when I'm feeling down, that's what I watch.
Yeah. I mean, I'll have to get you a link to it, but John Cleese actually reprised the role of the annoying French guard from that film.
That's one of our favorites.
Yeah, he did it for the GB News. It was a little bit that he did as a promo for him. I'll have to get you the link for that. It's good. John Cleese he's fairly long in the tooth these days, but he has not missed a beat.
Oh no, not at all.
And much as we love the new generation of comedians, I don't know, it's like the song goes, give me that old time rock and roll.
Yeah. I like stuff it's pretty older than me, like not by much, honestly, but I tend to like things that are outside of my generation, so to speak.
Yeah. It's like discovering a fine wine in the cellar somewhere that has been just completely forgotten by the owners of the chateau. And you're there, you got the whole place to yourself, and they're just like, help yourself to anything in the cupboard, in the cellar, whatever. Make yourself at home. And they totally forgot that these really old but very good vintages of wine were in there. And you pop one open, and it's almost like this religious experience of this wonderfulness. It's like, where has this been hiding for so long? And kind of rediscovering what may have been lost treasures that the older generations may have taken for granted. And a lot of
Bob Sager?
What's that?
My other mod Angle said not the Bob Sager reference.
Oh,
Is that
Bob
how you pronounce
Seger.
it? Sager. Okay.
Yeah.
He's been catching a lot of your references.
Oh. Wasn't even necessarily making that. I guess that was an accidental reference.
I don't know, he said one earlier. Angle, what was the one you said earlier? That you said he was making a reference to? I don't remember. James May quote, yeah.
Oh, right. Yes, Top Gear was on in my my formative and more youthful years, and yeah, I don't know. It's like the... It's funny, but the older you get, the more you realize that James May had a point about a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe so did Clarkson and Hammond.
We're doing pretty good.
Yeah. I don't know, Massey, you might
Oh, there
be...
you are.
You might have been a bit too young for Top Gear when it premiered in its last iteration before it went completely downhill and off the rails.
Yeah, I'd
Or
say
off the
so.
track, as it were.
I don't know too much about it. I know my dad does. And probably Engel. Engel probably knows a little bit about it.
Yeah, that was kind of got eclipsed and overshadowed by the fact that we've got so many content creators now on YouTube and elsewhere that review cars. But they really they changed the landscape for a lot of that and took what used to be just a television magazine news program devoted entirely to cars and car reviews, and they made it cool.
Yeah, Engel agrees. He knows. He's seen most of it, is what he says.
Yes.
Engel, you get along with Rex. Go check Rex out. You guys have a lot of the same taste, apparently.
Must be, yeah.
Just kind of funny. Because this is shit that I would... Wait, do you mean Top Gear? I don't know. Whatever it's called. Top Gear?
Top Gear, and then later on the Grand Tour on Amazon Prime.
What did I say? Top Gun? Am I dumbass? I fucked it up.
I don't think I heard Top Gun, but great film. Absolutely brilliant film, and the sequel, Top Gun Maverick, also really good. It was like, it was a breath of fresh air. It was like, finally, a movie out of Hollywood that doesn't suck.
Apparently I said Top Gun.
Oh. Well, still, good film.
I get things easily mixed up.
Push me down a flight of stairs with your water gun.
I didn't mean to.
That's alright.
I was like, eh, I'll just squeeze past him.
There's no fall damage in this game, thankfully.
Top Gear is the only good British car show.
Yeah. And
I'll take your word for it, Engel.
In particular, the Clarkson, Hammond and May years. Most everything else that came afterward was just... It was bad. Well, maybe that's going a bit far. The magic was definitely lost when all three of them left and went over to the Grand Tour. But at the same time, had they not done so, I don't think we would have been opened up to a lot of other content that they released on Amazon Prime. You know, like if you've never seen the travel series from James May, both Our Man in Japan and Our Man in Italy, do go watch those. Probably some of the highest praise received from younger generations of content creators. I don't know if anybody knows Chris Broad from Abroad in Japan. He actually had very high praise for James May's series Our Man in Japan. He said it's fantastic, if only for the fact that he spent the entire series run not doing any of the things that are just stereotypically expected of of so-called travel documentaries, especially ones devoted to Japan, did not do the thing where they start out in the middle of the Shibuya Scramble crossing and just, you know, prattle on a bunch of inane, just the stuff that you'd normally see on commercial television. It was actually a rather thoughtful thing where he started in the far north of Japan and worked his way down south and did incredibly, just a lot of interesting things, a few touristy things which, you know, he made merciless fun of, especially that little pocket robot that's supposed to have voice recognition, turned out to be just absolute rubbish at it. That's where you get the whole meme of, "Hey, Bim, guess what?" I mean...
Oh, okay. I don't know where that came from.
There's just one point where he just busts out in uncontrollable laughter at the sheer stupidity of this technology, and just how it seems so clever, but it's not. And it's just the absurdity of it all. It just finally breaks him. And his laughter is so infectious that you're just like, we don't even know why we're laughing, but it's funny.
Ingle asked, did you see the special they had on Peacock with the Rally Legend cars?
No, I haven't. I haven't really seen any programming from Peacock, but I will have to check that out, because I do like racing documentaries. Quite fond of the one that they did on Senna. That one was brilliant, and even the stuff that Top Gear did covering Senna was just incredible. All the work that's been done on the history of the Ford GT, their work on that was brilliant, especially in the lead up to the film that had Matt Damon as one of the stars and Christian Bale.
Ooh, I love Christian Bale.
Yeah. Ford versus Ferrari. I don't know if you've seen it or not.
Yeah, Hammond, James, and Jeremy did a special together with a WRX, an EVO, and an Audi Quattro.
Oh yeah, one of the old Audi Quattros. Yeah, that's it's the Life on Mars car. It's almost like this additional character in the series.
In Spanish to mousy, you are. It's okay. I'm learning.
Doing a bit of Duolingo here and there on Espanol.
Oh my gosh, Duolingo always tries to like steal my feet, but I take them and I tell them no. They're like, do the Duolingo. Yeah, you know, they like threaten you to come play Duolingo.
Oh, yeah, they send you all those emails bugging you.
This mirror has got to be clean. What is wrong? What is missing?
Press your tab button.
Oh, it was underneath. I was gonna say, because I was like, I got all three of them, and I didn't understand why one of them wasn't clicking.
It's always the ones it's always where you least expect.
I know it. Are we actually gonna finish this?
We might. We're at 85%, so
and we're like 2 hours in. That's crazy.
We are chuffing along quite well.
We make the dream team.
Yeah, teamwork makes the dream work. Let's see. I think I'm going to switch over to. Let's try a long extension on this one. I think that should give me enough range. Yes, that's it. That's what we need. Now we've got the top part of the deck clean. Now we just gotta switch over and focus on the underside.
We see you haven't practiced Spanish in 3 days. Log in and practice, or we will slash your tires and sign you up for the Red Cross, and you will get their emails for the rest of your life.
Oh dear.
Oh my gosh. No, thank you. I will pass on Duolingo.
I did them mostly just for streaming content. That's not
Really?
Yeah, and it's not bad. It's, you know, like nice, light-hearted content and educational to an extent because everybody else can learn along with you. But yeah, I don't know. It's just the whole thing of having to do your dailies on that. Especially at the time that I was doing it, I was just, nah. Which has been
Makes
ironic,
sense.
because I am working on getting a TEFL certification.
A what?
TEFL certification, teaching English as a foreign language.
Oh.
Yeah, I always wanted to get one, and I don't know if we've been making use of it, but you know, nice to have it in the quiver just in case.
Oh, absolutely. Have it in your back pocket.
Mm-hmm. I had thought after university going off and teaching English in Japan or someplace like that. Like so many people who go over to Japan, but I don't know. May still do it.
Duolingo's social media posts are so wild. They are.
I don't think I've ever
Angle,
seen
you have
those.
50k channel points? What's wrong with you? Spend them, my boy. I have a new redeem. Check that out. How about that? Fucking use them.
I do need to come up with more redeems.
I saved them. Like having the power it comes with having a lot. Okay. Fucking masochist. Sadist. Which one is the correct term?
Oh gosh, it's so obvious now. I don't have a hydrate redeem.
I felt bad. A hydrate you? Why did you have one?
I didn't. I don't have one, and I'm kicking myself a bit now because I'm like, why did I not think of the most obvious one?
Funny enough, I think
Hydrators.
that's actually one of the basic ones they provide you with. Like if you do like their smart redeems or whatever.
Yeah.
I think that's one of the ones that they give you.
Is it?
I think so.
Ari Sengango, thank you for following. I hope I am pronouncing that correctly. Let me shove fluids down your throat. Oh, goodness.
Hello? That's a
There you
bit sus.
go. Yeah. Not at all. It's fine.
Everything's fine. Sadist in this term. Okay, okay. At least someone educated me.
I'm getting an impromptu Spanish lesson from your chat.
They teach me lots of things. I am a degenerate, so I know these things. Apparently. I'm proud of you, Angle.
Putting the degeneracy to good use, I see.
It's the only way to do it.
Yeah. I probably shouldn't be so happy that this underside of the deck is getting so clean, but I am, because it's just so satisfying. Goose, welcome in! What is announces his presence in French with Le Honk? D&D just ended. Oh! How did D&D go?
Also, Sadist is not Spanish, but that's what we will say.
Well,
Well,
I think it's
duh.
French or Italian or something like that. One of the romantic languages. Just a bit more range. Let's do the extra long extension here. I think we can get this. I know we can. Like so. Little bits of dirt and grime between some of these planks here. Beams. I think these are beams. Yeah, these are beams.
What am I missing?
Oh, we are so close. 97%. I love that.
Very satisfying.
Yes. Incredibly satisfying.
Oh, well, I got that.
This is one of those games where it does sort of pay to just grind it out with the default equipment for a bit, so you can save up and buy the better quality stuff. There will be some assignments though where if you don't have the extra long extension arm, you're not going to be able to do the job. Well, just remember, it's not the length of your extension, it's what you do with
it. Exactly.
Nearly there.
Where is this little sliver?
Getting slowly but surely, come on. A lot of it will come down to just feverishly tapping the tab button and over again just to see what it is that you're missing. Especially as you get so close to the end here.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, got the barbecue drum clean. Good. There's the rim joist. Got the grill clean.
I don't want to miss anything. I don't think I did.
There's a lot of these little corners I'm noticing here on the underside. I got most of those. Go over them slowly.
It says I'm missing something on the barbecue side teal. Oh. Yep, there it is.
I think we're close to the point where I could let me show you a tip here. You go over to, if you hit the escape button, it'll bring up your tablet and it'll show you everything that's clean and everything that still needs cleaning. Most everything's done. I think the big things are just minor details like
we're missing a lantern, 4 window frames.
Right. Let's try with the lanterns first.
4
So
roof trims.
if you click on the lanterns, just single click on it once where it highlights orange, and then you escape out, and then you look around for a lantern. It'll start, it should start flashing white. It's around here somewhere.
Oh, I see one.
Found it? Good.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe that was...
Yeah, it's kind of slow, and you have to watch for it.
Okay, maybe not that.
Yeah, sometimes the light can play tricks on you.
Oh, I found it.
Oh, good, good, good.
Got
Perfect. Yeah. Alright, now let's see the eaves. Where are the eaves? Ah. Okay, so these we'll need to crouch for. I have a feeling that... Hey, got it. Good work.
I'm working on the window frames.
Yeah, got one here.
That should be the last one, the one that you're working on.
Yeah, switch over to my stubby gun here. Don't need to get that close.
Roof trim.
There you are. There's a little bit of dirt there. Got it. Let's see, everything else is clean.
We we still have 3 more roof trims to do.
Yeah. Okay, so here we are. Here's one of them.
Is it all on that top floor?
Yeah, it's all here on this upper deck. Okay, that's clean. That's one of them.
Oh, I found one. Where is it dirty?
The great thing about with it flashing white, even if you hit the tab button to see where the dirt is, that'll still show up too, as a contrast. So, let's see. Oh, there's a lot here on this pillar.
Here?
Might be something that the ladder's blocking. Let me move this out of the way. There we go. Set that right there. Oh. I see it.
You do?
Yeah, it's up here on the top. And it was being blocked by the ladder, so we couldn't see it all that well. There it goes. Oh, that pillar's
It's still
clean.
flashing.
Strange. Let's see what I'm missing.
Hmm.
Oh.
What happened?
Okay, so there's a little bit that kind of sticks out from the house here.
Ladder?
Yeah, actually, I think we can get it if we place a step stool here. There we go. That should get high enough, maybe? Yeah, this is one of those tricky bits. It's quite easy to miss. That doesn't seem to be doing the job. Let's try maybe a short extension? I think you may have had the right idea with that ladder.
Oh,
It always looks so odd whenever you're picking these up. It just sort of floats. It's like you're using telekinesis or something. Yeah, there you are. Oop. Yeah, I couldn't get in close enough. This is doing a job. Oh, that did it. Alright. Let's see, where else do we have to go? Currently free tonight until 2 a.m. Alright, Goose. Yeah, I'm gonna check in with you. Definitely need to keep up the practice with Stellaris. Let's see, lower house walls.
That's what I was working on.
Oh, right.
Looks like I got them all. We have one upper house wall, one lower deck underside.
You work fast. I like that.
I try. It's the hyperfixation. um,
Upper house wall. Hard to see which one's flashing. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, this little bit right here. Come on, get clean. There it is. Now, last little bits down here. Lower deck undersides. Still missing one of those. Oh, they gave us 2 of these. Right, Mousy, you may have noticed off to the side these the stairway scaffolding stuff. These are actually movable. If you have an exceptionally tall structure, something that you have to get clean. These actually they're really handy.
I didn't know that. I could have used that a while ago.
Yeah. Oh, no, there's 3 of them. My goodness. Okay, so you got the short one that's just takes you up 1 level, and then there's the other one that are 2-story. Okay. Yeah, and all of these can be moved, if need be. There's a joist over here that's not on the other side. Yeah, over there. Let's see, extra long extension. Boom. Right, fantastic. How are we doing? Lower deck undersides. Yeah, a little bit right there. Okay, that's clean. That's good. That's good. Oh, we're so close. I can taste it. Want to know one of my favorite lines in DRG? Oh, tell me, Goose. Tell me.
What am I missing?
Something out on the handrail. Oh, here we are. What's around here? Technically, rocking is more legal than stoning. That's good. I like that. Rocking versus stoning. I think I've got it. This last little bit up here, and then it should be clean.
There you go.
Nice. Love seeing that. Alright, middle deck rim joints. Excuse me, joists. Rim joints, that sounded rather sussy, didn't it?
It's a little bit. I am gonna take care of the upper level.
Oh, good.
What are rim joists?
Let's see. The joists are the, these
Oh, I
beams
see.
that, yeah, these beams that you see here on the underside that, basically they hold up all the flat wood panels on the upper deck and keep it from falling through under your own weight.
Oh.
Yeah, thing under a floor. And rim joist is the kind of frames out the deck. Keep the floor above level, and also keep the occupants on the floor above level and not falling through the level.
That sounds very safe.
Yes. Right, middle deck rim joist has been cleaned. This has all been cleaned, I think. This portion has been cleaned all the way.
What the? Where's the dirt? Of course, it's right by a tree.
Oh, we're close. Right, so whenever you see the to-do list pop up, the top left of your screen, I mean, that's when you know you're really, really close.
Nice.
Upper deck joists. We're just under halfway through with those. I do see there are still... Yeah. Okay, so there's one. There's another one. These we have to kind of take slow. Actually, if you want to take some of these, I think this scaffolding here should give you enough, if you wanted to grab this and move it about, and to start tackling some of these, they might get you close enough without having to put on any long-range extensions. As someone who had to clean farm equipment with a pressure washer, you would not only be drenched, but you would ruin the wood. Yeah, hopefully they have some sort of water seal.
It is all dirty up here.
Oh, water seal would not help. Oh.
Well, sounds like they're screwed.
Yeah. pressure washer can cut aluminium. Yeah, a high concentrated enough stream, yeah. I'd be using if you were within 3 feet. Oh my. Well, there you have it, chat. Top tip, always be careful and exercise the appropriate level of safety with a pressure washer, because if it can cut through aluminium, it could also cut through a person, so be careful. Having more fun than you anticipated, eh, Mousy?
Yeah.
That's all right. It's a fun game. Surprisingly addictive.
It is, especially if you just want to turn your brain off.
Yeah.
Because you don't really have to think about anything.
This is sort of the VTubers equivalent of celebrities in cars with coffee.
Yeah.
We're just sort of grabbing power washers and having at it. In fact, it's even worse than cutting with metal. Oof. There it goes. Let's see. Almost there with these joists. Am I missing any?
Missing one.
Just the one? Oh, there it is. There it is. Hey!
Yay!
Look at that. All right. Now, let me see. I'm going to hit the escape button. I think that will... Yeah, that triggers the time lapse. So you can watch us step by step. We got everything clean. Message from Hunter Lode, Great River County National Park. You probably think I built this filthy treehouse deep in the forest because I let myself go, but actually it's because I'm searching for the missing link. Problem is, whilst I'm out looking for them, and even sometimes in the dead of night, pranksters come all the way out here, hollering unearthly noises and chucking stinky mud around. A few times now I've slid down the steps and clean off the edge. Of course, I've got the reflexes of a mongoose, so I always land on my feet and never break no bones, but it's probably time to get the place hosed down all the same. Thanks, Hunter.
Thanks, Hunter.
Oh, my. Right. Let's see. We're in 2.5 hours now on this. Do we want to tackle another one, or do we want to just call it a night?
I usually go for 4 hours, so I've got another hour and a half.
Oof. All right.
If you want to.
Yeah, I think, let's see, all of these are completed. I've got some that are in progress here that we can kind of pick up on. You want to try and clean a giant drill?
A giant drill?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. It's mostly clean. We just have to get. I think it's about 98% of the way there. It's just getting some of the tinier fiddly bits.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. There's some type of strange space capsule. So let's see. I managed to get most of it done offline. It's just a matter of. There's some cracks and crevices in this one that are. This one's going to be tricky. We'll put it that way.
It looks like it.
There goes the wheel drive. I'm surprised. 4 hours. That is, that's almost a marathon in some ways.
Funny enough, it's only half of what most actual, like, full-time streamers do.
You know, now that I think about it, you're right. I'm not sure how they do it.
I don't know either, because sometimes I'm too tired. Sometimes I'll call it quit after 3, but
Yeah,
it depends.
I'm usually good for about 2 to 3 hours, thereabouts. If I'm really on a hot streak with a game, I may go 4, but usually that's confined to the weekends.
I think the longest one I've ever done was 7 hours. And that's because I got really stuck on Baldur's Gate.
Ah.
I was just having a good old time.
I should give that game a shot. I've seen gameplay of it, and I see a lot of ladies simping over a particular character.
Oh, Astarion?
Probably. I guess the only real way to describe them is the fancy boy type character.
Yep, that's Astarion.
Which, you know, I say that in spite of myself.
I'm currently romancing him, and I can see why people do like him. He's funny though. He's got a lot of sass to him.
Ah. Sounds like a man after my own heart. So you mentioned earlier, Massey, and I think I recall seeing the announcement tweet about that. You've got merchandise.
I do.
Yeah.
I do. I did it through Fourth Wall. And Fourth Wall's really cool because as long as you have the art for it, you can kind of just throw it up on some things and they'll pretty much make it to order, so you don't have to worry about having an overflow of items that don't get sold, so to speak.
That's brilliant.
And they don't do too bad with like the ratio cut and everything.
Good.
Yeah. It's on my Twitter highlights somewhere.
We need maybe a link to that. I know a lot of us at Project Astaria, we're curious as to how that process would look like with different companies. We've found a few, but we're still kind of exploring options at this point. But that is as is the dream with every VTuber.
Yeah, I did a lot of searching around and like checking out what they offered as far as like their how much you make versus how much we get kind of thing. And Fourth Wall seemed to be the best from what I could see.
Oh, that's good.
Do you know Philip DeFranco?
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard of
That's what
Philip
he
DeFranco.
uses for his merch.
Oh, fantastic.
And like you can use their stuff, but if you also get stuff that's like made by yourself, so say you make stickers or keychains or something,
Hmm.
you can actually still list it on their website and you get full profit off of it.
Oh, that's fantastic.
So
I love
yeah.
that. Yeah, I have been
Run.
contemplating certain forms of merchandise for myself, the usual things, standees, stickers, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
One that's going to require a bit more research for me because I'm a watch guy. I love watches. Um, but I am, and at the suggestion of my nobles, I am looking into perhaps a limited run of Lord Rexworth collective wristwatches.
Oh.
I think that would be probably the most unique thing that I'd ever put my name to.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. I'm not sure. Oh, we are in the home stretch on this one already.
Rear gripper.
Is that one of those? Where's the rear gripper? Where's that?
It's a good question. I don't even know where it's at.
Oh, this ring bit here.
There you go.
Got it. Let's see. Rear shieldings.
Oh, these back here.
Dirt on this one. Ah, action! Hello! Hello, Lord Rexworth. See you're washing the castle's underground drilling unit. Finally found that tungsten deposit, eh? Oh, welcome, action. Yeah, just doing some tidying up here.
I don't know where the other one is.
I know it's this one here. Oh, action! Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. That is 2 out of 10 on our sub goals. Ah, I finally got that back up on the screen. Seems to alternate back and forth for some reason. The browser element or browser source. So anytime somebody follows, it switches back to the follow goal, and then when anybody subs, it switches back to the sub goal. Yeah, just had to wait to get the paycheck. I appreciate it, action. Thank you so much. It really means a lot.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Love that. Getting closer here and see if
Is that
there's...
one?
It's this
And
particular
that
one
one.
right here that's...
It's this one and that one.
Oh, is that one blinking? Oh.
Yeah, this one is too.
Hmm.
That's it. I'm getting on top.
Said the actress to the bishop.
Got it.
Got it, yeah. I've heard you're the Oh, went away. Yeah, this is one of those that definitely needed the extra hand. Is this the Dirt Finder, General? Been given your details by the mayor as a person who can wash things and keep the dirt to themselves. Meet Holy Moly, my subterranean mining unit. Oh, so it has a name. It's called Holy Moly. It's a one-man excavator used to scour beneath the Earth's crust for valuable mineral deposits. Well, not me personally. I just tell them where to dig. Anyway, you may find some unusual mineral traces during the clean. Please dispose of these judiciously. Not a bad name, all things considered.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Action. You got the first badge. Nicely done.
Nice.
Yeah. Found a 1-month subscriber. Fantastic. All right. Oh, here's the one that's got the little pissing contest going on with the other carnies. Want to try and
Oh,
finish
no.
cleaning the carousel?
Go for it.
All right.
How much is left on this one?
Not a lot.
Oh, okay.
It's the horse rods, primarily.
Oh
which
my goodness, it's cute.
probably need to turn this off so it make it easier for us to work on. There's 4 of them. Let's see.
Oh, this one's one of them.
Yeah, I've got this yellow horsey here too. Though for the life of me, I don't know. Okay, obviously need to switch back to the stubby gun. Over and over some of these, and they just, for whatever reason, they just do not seem to want to get clean.
Yeah, even this one's being difficult.
Yeah. These are some stubborn horses.
Apparently. What the heck?
Really have ventured where only fools and horses dare tread.
Even profusely pressing tab doesn't help. God, I can't see it.
Any rate, gonna be lurking. Roommate made dinner, and after a long day at the day job, need the rest, relaxation, food, and decompression. Totally understandable, Action. Appreciate the lurks, though, and thank you again for the sub.
Where the fuck is it? Give it. Give the dirt. That's it, I'm moving on to the next one.
There's an option where we can just get a couple of forklifts and just dump it into the sea. Maybe that'll do it.
Yeah. At this point, I can see why you were stuck.
Yeah. It's just these last little bits. It's the only thing. It's flashing, and yet it looks clean. still showing it's got dirt on it somewhere. I wonder if I could switch over to some metal cleaner. Maybe that would do the trick. Metal cleaner, metal cleaner. There we go. Do I have any metal cleaner? I don't think I do. One in stock. More glass cleaner.
Where do you buy cleaner?
So if you hit the escape button, and then top right corner of your tablet, you'll see a little orange button that looks like a shopping bag. Just go over there and select cleaning liquids, and then take your pick of what's in stock.
Have that option.
Oh dear. You might need to do a few more missions before that opens up for you.
No! Well, that sucks.
It's alright. You get there before you know it.
I'm gonna keep trying to clean this clean piece of metal, apparently.
Yeah.
Because I'm lost. Unless just humor me. Just stay on there.
Right. Let her cook.
See if you can see it when they move. Do they move when they spin? Like up and down? Yes, they do! Hold on.
Oh! Brilliant. Mousy, you're
I was like,
genius.
what the fuck? Oh my goodness!
Absolute
Look how much we can
genius.
see!
Oh. I am collabing with a very big brain mousy. That is fantastic.
What is your arm doing?
Eh?
Your arm. It's like...
Huh?
If you can see my stream, your arm is doing all kinds of fun things.
Let's have a look here. Hang on.
It's like behind you.
Yeah, that's weird. Don't know why it's doing that.
Just watch when you turn, like if you're able to turn while looking.
No, I hit the escape button and it
Oh my gosh. Yeah, your arm like bends backwards.
Health and safety is going to have many questions.
Oh my
Just joined the
gosh.
traveling carnival, pitching up at the recreation ground. You may have seen us purchased a beautiful classic carousel. Worried about being outgunned by the owners of the bigger rides. It's pretty filthy. I was going to clean it myself, but then I thought, what would happen if I gave her a deep clean and really made her pop? Who'd want to slowly slide down a grubby helter-skelter when they can waltz around a pristine carousel, right? Make her ping and we'll both clean up. You'll arrive in a plain van, eh? Don't want the competition to get the same idea. Alright. Let's see. Almost to 3 hours. You fancy cleaning a temple?
Sure.
Alright. Let's see. From Animal at Animal Farm in Muckingham. Next door to my farm lives an order of the nicest, kindest, non-verbal monks whose temple is currently caked in manure top to bottom. Oh dear.
Oh.
It's a heck of a story. I'll fill you in as you go, but basically, they're not here right now, and I thought it'd only be right and neighborly of me to get it hosed down in their absence. Something to give them a boost for when they return. I sure could do with one. Right, let's do it.
Hell yeah. Oh god.
Was that loud for you again? I heard that.
No, just the way that it looks.
Oh, yes.
Looks terrible.
Yeah, it does. Let's see. Okay, so the base of this can be tackled with multi-purpose cleaner. So where to start? see. Message. Well, you know all about the mayor's pipeline diverting all the water from the river to a secret mining rig, right? Sure.
We'll say I do.
These monks have relied on that river to water their crops from time immemorial, and now those crops are failing. Oh dear. Described as a stone base, but it actually but then it's also listed as multi-purpose. Fascinating. I'm about to get cleaning liquid all over you, Mousy.
Okay, I need a bath.
And hey, presto, no more stinky Mousy. I must say, I rather like some of those details. It's very reminiscent of architecture by Frank Lloyd Wright, especially on these pedestals here.
I don't think I know who that is.
Oh, you never heard of Frank Lloyd Wright?
I don't think so.
Very famous name in Art Deco architecture. So, you know, like the famous New York City skyscrapers, you know, like your Chrysler buildings, the Empire State buildings. Those are classic examples of Art Deco architecture. Frank Lloyd Wright was famous for that. Let's see, I think probably one of his... he designed the Guggenheim Museum in New York. One of his other famous works was, let's see, the second generation of the Imperial Hotel in Tokyo, which the entryway to it, the front lobby, was actually dismantled piece by piece and relocated away from Tokyo to an open-air architecture museum. So it still stands to this day.
Mm-hmm.
You can actually go visit it and walk inside.
Oh.
But yeah, he also designed furniture, some other things. He's actually quite a brilliant architect. A lot of homes and some rather famous structures in Arizona were designed by Frank Lloyd Wright.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah.
What happens when I'm around smart people? I learn things. Stairs are done.
Nice.
Nice.
Some of these finer points here on the stone base. That's clean, that's good.
Good. Oh, no, please.
Don't worry, you won't take any fall damage.
I was trying to get in like a specific spot so I could get up here sneakily.
Ah.
And I just kept falling. It's like, no, please, let me just get right in that sweet spot.
Yeah. Enrique, welcome in on my side of stream, and Raiders, welcome in on Mercy's stream.
Thank you for the shout out. My beautiful mods. Lovely, lovely. Got it. Fuck yeah, concrete.
A smattering of games were played.
Ooh. Caught you finally. No, we did very heartwarming games today. Ooh. What did you do?
How you doing, fine gentlemen? I'm doing all right, Enrique. Doing all right. Having ourselves a relaxing good time. Cleaning this, this holy sacred structure.
Based, but I... call them out. Well, thank you for bringing your community to me. They were chill, though. Oh my goodness. As long as you had fun. I love a bit of chill murder.
A bit of chill murder. I think those two don't go together, but hey, there it is.
Apparently they do.
That's real estate. It's some very fine real estate, Enrique. I mean, just look at these details. Let's see, the rest of this looks to be mostly wood and glass. Ruins Cafe and Death and Taxes. The Death and Taxes part sounds terrifying.
Those were the chill murder games. Okay. I don't think I've heard of that. I'll have to check them out.
Let's see. From Annie Mole, in a desperate act, the head monks sent them all out on a pilgrimage of faith. Okay, and this is what they get to come back to. A clean temple.
Hell yeah. Because we're the best cleaners out there.
Yeah. I have no mind where they're headed.
Cafe, Death and Taxes, Season, A Letter to the Future, The Garden Between. Oh, you played a lot. Goodness gracious.
Monks took with them a vast multitude of eggs.
What?
Yeah, that's what the text message says. They took copious amounts of eggs with them. 17th, 18th century church.
Interesting choice. But a choice I will not judge too harshly.
It's protein, you know. Can't fault him for that.
I guess.
One of the most essential parts of a full English breakfast.
Most important meal of the day, serving it up Gary's way. I'm a SpongeBob nerd. I love SpongeBob.
Love that. No, that's adorable.
I'm missing a spot. I know it. Give it to me. I'm missing a lot of spots. Understood. Death and Taxes is a fun one. That's hella cheap right now. You kind of get forced into being a Grim Reaper as a desk job. But there's some mystery. Ooh. I will definitely be checking that out. That sounds fun.
Desk job Grim Reaper.
That's my kind of game.
I know, the way that's described, it almost sounds like a purgatory.
PowerWashing has been good. I had a big brain moment. Other than that, it's been endless, endless mind moments. Head empty, no thoughts, just throwing water everywhere.
Eventually it gets clean.
Feel and see how the ramifications of your actions. I love finding new games. I'm always down for a new game.
Absolutely.
We love a bit of power wash. Fuck yeah! Who doesn't love power washing? I knew I was gonna like this game the moment that they came out with it, and at the time I was already watching live individuals power wash things. I was like, yeah, this is me. I do this every day. Like watching it. Might as well play it now. And you have a weird boss who has a menace of a cat named Lady Poddington who reviews your work. I'm sold. Enough said. That's the cutest freaking name.
Very appropriate.
Oh, heck yeah. And you can buy accessories and stuff like plague masks and cloaks to dress your Grim in. That sounds so fun. This is the, death and taxes. I'm gonna put that in my notes so I don't forget. There we go. Bones Cafe, you are a necromancer who quits learning necromancy to run a restaurant, and you may or may not kill your customers for meat. Convenient.
You know, just something to do in the retirement and pensioner years.
And apparently. It's overcooked meat Sweeney Todd. Ah, I love it. Alright, I'm putting all these on my fucking list, apparently.
Oh no, out of wood cleaner.
Oh no!
Wonder if I can get any more. Nope, still out of stock.
Cafe.
I have to wait for them to restock.
Cool. That's also on my list.
Right, extra long extension. Let's go.
I have a third for you that is the cutest, most chaotic game. Yes! Give it to me! Give it to me! I will peddle this game to anyone who will learn. Or who will listen. Turnip Boy commits tax evasion!
Sold. Just on the title alone.
I like it! It's me! I'm the Turnip Boy! For legal reasons, that is a joke. Commits tax evasion. Alright. Ooh. Flew up in the air a little bit there. That was fun.
Anywho, while the monks were gone, we had a freakish twister.
Mousy went flying everywhere. Whew, like that. Look at me go.
My jet stream's probably not helping. This thing scooped up all the freshly laid manure from my farm, deposited it all over the temple. Oh dear. So that's how this thing got so filthy.
How dare they? Okay, be right back. Foods are calling. Good, go for it. Soundtrack is killer. The game is adorable. The puns are top notch. It's cozy but still chaotic. Top tier, underrated game. That is my kind of vibe. I don't know if you've met me before, but that is me.
Yeah, I might go in for that sort of thing too.
It sounds so fun.
Yeah.
I made it to the top.
For mortal reasons, that's me. Alright, reminds me of the character of Raymond Reddington, very frequently in the show The Blacklist.
I've heard of that.
I think there's this line that he frequently says. He says, you know, it's amazing what Americans will tolerate their tax dollars being spent on. That's why I'm so glad I stopped paying them.
Oh. Yep. That sounds about right. We do spend our money on ridiculous shit, though.
For real.
Alright, wait.
Yeah, it's not just the Americans. Canadian neighbours to the north and even across the pond in Britain. Yeah. There are some stories.
Oh, I made it. Ah, heck yeah. Heck yeah, look at me go.
Oh, roll now. Love it.
Not me getting excited over power washing.
Rather easy to get a Pavlovian response to that ding sound.
Yeah. It's a form of positive affirmations and I want it.
Yes.
Hey, sometimes power washing is exciting. It is! It is! And I'm digging every moment of it. I also like seeing how high I can climb on certain things. It wasn't obvious at all. Who needs a stepladder when you can just climb?
Ancient temple? No, that's a jungle gym. These are coming along very nicely.
Yeah, we're already halfway there.
Beautiful.
This ad, Cheetos took a spice grinder and made it into a branded Cheeto dust maker. I'm sorry? We're
Spice
reselling
grinder.
things as branded things?
Sure, can you
Just-
imagine the markup?
Apparently. Better
Someone's
off going
gonna
to
get
Wally
quite
World
the
and-
bonus of the next shareholder meeting.
Apparently. Heck yeah.
Yeah, Mousy, you're climbing higher and higher, and I'm just trying to see how far I can take this jet stream without having to climb, because my doctor has forbidden me to climb.
I am a little spider mouse. I will climb everything.
Spider Mouse does whatever Spider Mouse does.
It says it's sold on Amazon, but the only option to buy it on Amazon is $199.99.
a spice grinder for a fraction of that.
I'm
Daylight
telling
robbery,
you. For like a tenth of that,
Yeah.
if that.
If you want a Daiso in your neighborhood, you can go there and get one for about $5 US.
Exactly. Oh. There's that.
But aside from anime and manga, Daiso is quite possibly one of the greatest exports that's ever come out of Japan in a generation.
I wholeheartedly agree.
Let's see, any more writing? Can you imagine how the monks would have felt if they returned to find the temple completely caked in cow excrement?
I would imagine not very well.
Yeah, I mean, for anyone, you'd see it as a sign, right?
I would say so.
Yeah.
I can buy a spice grinder for $12. Exactly. Why would I spend $200 on a branded Cheeto one? I think I'll pass.
overrated.
Exactly. Who needs brands?
Take Rolex, for example. I mean, everybody knows what a Rolex is. As far as quality control and accuracy and everything else, there's so many other types of watches out there that are far superior.
That is very true.
Yeah. I mean, stuff coming out of Japan with Grand Seiko, for it, just as an example, is... I mean, it's just nothing short of amazing. See
right.
The craftsmanship. Just the Zaratsu polishing alone. It's amazing. And to think that there are craftsmen within Seiko's master shops that they spend something like 20 years just learning how to polish little hands on a watch.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of like how Toyota...
I can buy one tub of pre-crushed Cheeto dust for $14.
Hey, there you go. Economies. Huzzah.
Work smarter, not harder. Why would I buy it to grind it up when I can buy it already grinded up?
Precisely.
But what would you do with grinded up Cheeto dust? Would you, like, bread your chicken in it?
There's
like,
a thought.
I can't really think of anything else we would do with it.
Literally.
What?
Killer Goose wrote, quick, no one tell her about multivitamins and calorie
about,
bars.
Oh, about what?
Goose, you may have to explain yourself on that one. Just for the uninitiated.
I could literally buy like 15 pounds of Cheeto dust for the same price as the grinder. But then how will you get the forearm strength? Welcome in, Crooked. Nice to see you.
There's other ways. Ayo.
Ayo. They suggested putting it on meatballs, popcorn balls. One guy had a mustache made of it. What?
What, Cheeto dust?
A mustache of Cheeto dust? You know what? I will say that might be pretty snazzy. Oh, alley-oop.
So, hypothetically speaking then, Mousy, strapping young lad comes up to you with a mustache of Cheeto dust and is just like, hey, baby, you want to go out sometime? I mean...
Oh, it's on site.
Oh. I'm trying to imagine that in my head, and it just looks so ridiculous.
Oh, it is. That's the best part about it.
Oh my god. Theoretically, you could live off of those and not buy food. What, multivitamins and calorie bars? So to explain, you can live perfectly healthy with calorie bars and multivitamins.
Mm-hmm.
Suppose so. Sounds like a perfectly wretched existence, though. Especially if you're a gourmand like me.
Thank you for the emphasis, Kayla. That is exactly how I meant it. On site. Oh, man. Fucking love it. Listen, I don't know anybody that would turn down a man with a Cheeto mustache.
I know a few.
Way to run things! Oh, man. I'm going to look for a bit to get packing done and but clean all the things. I will clean all of them. I appreciate the lurk. Have fun packing.
Let's see.
I have to pack at some point
Food's
too.
not really good. You won't get to enjoy food, but it's the most efficient way to ration. I suppose if you're having to make extreme form of economies, yeah. Gosh, it sounds so sad.
What does?
Multivitamins and calorie bars is the only source of sustenance.
I would cry.
Yeah.
I think I'd give up.
So you get water, 1 multivitamin, and 3 to 5 calorie bars per day. Oh yeah, it's hell. Yeah. Sounds almost as bad as soldiers in the military having to subsist off of like MREs or C rations.
I mean, I've had an MRE before. It's not too terrible. Definitely it's not as great as home meals and stuff like that, but
Yeah.
some of them aren't too bad.
They're getting better all the time. I sampled one a few years back that was like a beef stroganoff. I think it's one that the US military uses. And
Yeah.
not bad. I've had worse. The only reason they did not do that when going to space was the psychological factor. Oh. Yeah, there's just something about tasting real food, even if it is rather dehydrated or freeze-dried.
I don't think I could do space.
First whoever got to doing that was K-ration bars. Oh. Yeah, seems rather glamorous, especially, you know, with your Star Treks and your Star Wars and stuff like that, but I think the reality is a bit more closer to 2001: A Space Odyssey, Interstellar, those types of films. Which I don't know, have you seen Interstellar, Mousy?
I have not. I have heard of it, but I have not seen it.
Yeah, it's a really good film. It's kind of the 2001: A Space Odyssey for our generation. Which, if you've never seen 2001: A Space Odyssey, you might want to break that up into like 2 or 3 parts, and it's a bit of a trip.
Okay.
K-rations are a World War II ration, used even in Vietnam. It was a chocolate bar that was harder than tempered steel and had everything you needed for one day. Break your teeth trying to eat it, but hey, you will get sustenance.
Why can't I do it? Did it on the other side! Damn it!
You exploited a glitch in the game.
Oh, I found it! I got it! Oh my goodness, look at me go.
Soldiers would shave it and eat the shavings. Of course, we use the term "eat" advisedly.
I see that. Hey, got it. Ooh. Oh, heck yeah.
They really ought to do like a bonus streak or something. If you're able to get enough of these fast enough. Sort of like combos, you know?
Yeah, that'd be nice. Give me that combo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's another one.
That's on the topic of the MRE, they're only meant for the field, for in the field food, not camp or base food. An absolute last resort. Can't imagine those are good for your digestion long term. Especially to keep repeatedly eating them day in, day out. Ah, yes, as I thought, prolonged eating of K rations will lead to constipation.
Oh, great.
Might get the same effect by just eating a mound of cheese, or an entire wheel of cheese.
Peace.
Oh, that's right.
I was summoned to... It's probably a good thing we didn't do a, like a server, VC for this, because when I enter VCs, I have a sound that goes off, and it does the cheese tax song.
Oh.
So every time I enter into a server of any kind, they know it's me.
I should probably come up with something like that.
Yeah, it's just something off of a soundboard in one of the servers that I'm in.
Oh.
I was like, this is very fitting.
Can you load in something custom?
You can, yeah.
Oh, alright.
I'm not sure if your Discord has to be a certain level, which I don't think it has to be, just to do like a base amount, but you should be able to do some custom ones.
I just did the first few bars of Rule Britannia.
There you go.
Also, you need to cook an MRE, a small rock, and 1/4 cup of water because the chemical's in a pouch that heats on contact with the water. Yeah, I remember that. I remember having to do that. It's quite an interesting process.
Oh, heck yeah.
But hey, if you're out in the middle of nowhere and you don't really have any type of tinder or kindling for a fire, or even a couple of sticks to rub together, I mean, if you can at least find some water, or have some water on you, you've got a meal, lad.
Jeremy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in.
Hello, Raiders.
How's it going? What'd you do? What'd you play? I'm doing good, thank you. Played Destiny 2. Okay. I actually have not played that. How was your trip? Oh, that one. It was good. It was good. And then I have another one coming up soon. Hi, Johan. How's it going? Oh, that one's done.
Ooh, got a hot streak going here.
Where at? I'm going to be visiting my sister up north. I'm making mozzarella sticks. Hand them over.
Yes, please. I'll have some too.
Cheese tax. Give it over. Nice, nice. This looks soothing. It is very soothing. We got the lo-fi music on. We're just hanging out. This is definitely like a I can be your background noise type day.
Absolutely.
Aw, Johan's not gonna share. Rude. Wait, you know what? What? Chicken butt?
Classic.
Mouse, I'll give you one mozzarella stick, yeah? What's the catch? Alright, I'll be looking up the other one. Thank you! Thank you for the lurk. Oh, hello.
Hello there.
Hello there.
I need to add one of those to my blurb.
Yeah.
I'm being told I need to, by my manager, I need to get some blurbs.
My one buddy who streams has that as his like, I guess his way of having people say hi to him.
Yeah.
As a sound redeem.
That's a good one. Ah, Killer
Kyle! Hi, Kyle. Are you on a train? I'm winning. I'm doing all the winning. Look at me go.
See, Killer Goose would like to know if you ever
Yes?
had cheese curds.
Yes, I love cheese curds.
Really?
Yeah. There's these specific ones at this one fair that I, live by and go to every once in a while. And they're really good. I get them every year that I go. You're in a hotel? Lame. Oh, that means you have nothing to do. You poor thing. That sucks. Gotta get up in there. Or I could climb. Time to climb.
Client who hired us we're supposed to act as divine cover, so I thought get the whole thing cleaned off, say the Twister gave the temple some type of sacred hose down instead. A secret little miracle just between the two of us. Fair? Poutine. Have you ever had poutine, Mousy? Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly.
Yeah. I made it.
What exactly is poutine? Or poutine? Poutine? Probably butchering that pronunciation, but hey. Mousy, can you still hear me?
Yeah, I just didn't want to intrude on your stream.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Getting to the roof. I'm getting there. Can I climb, actually? Oh, wait, hold on.
You might be able to.
I'm an adult. One of my chatters, granted he is a child, asked if you're a grown man. So I said yes. He is a grown man.
If I'm not, we've got bigger problems.
Oh my god, hello.
Let's see, I think this might be
I don't need no ladder. I can just climb. Okay, maybe I do need the ladder.
You sure about that?
No, I got it. I made it.
We've got 2 ladders down here if you need them.
Nope, I have a climb.
Just saying.
Hezzy the Boo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Talk of which.
Valorant is intro. Why? If you're gonna collab, might as well go all out. I mean, why not? Yes, welcome to the Mischief, Hazi. Nice to see you. I'm ashamed of how long it took me to spell adult. Kyle. Do we have to put you back in grade school? We'll do it again. We'll put you back.
There's such a thing as remedial learning.
We can have Rex teach you, because he has a nice voice. Hog.
No, don't, no. You will not learn anything. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. You're doomed.
Oh, man. Kyle, you want to go back to school? I thought you left for a reason. Teach me, Mr. Podcast. Apparently that is your new name.
Oh, that's my new... Oh, okay. I've got a lot of nicknames. I've picked them up over time. You know, so Mr. Podcast, also Nice Man, and Riz God, and Cutie in a Suit, and a bunch of other ones.
Hey, yo.
Lord Poshworth, and...
That one's valid.
Yeah.
I'm a train conductor, not an English person. That is true, you are a train conductor. Go choo-choo. I cannot wait for you to rebrand. This will be fun. I'm gonna have all kinds of fun with this. I'm gonna make you all kinds of train memes.
Oh, okay. So we've got ourselves another train or train conductor VTuber on there today.
Another one? Do you know one?
Yeah, Audrey Norfolk. He's a member of a group called the Moonlighters. He and I actually had a collab with Action Bastard and Pink Zombie on Team Fortress 2. And also Sam for short, who's with me on Project Astadia. Yeah, he's train conductor. The portion of his name, Audrey, is homage to the Reverend William. Wilbur? No, Wilbur Audrey, who is the author of the Thomas the Tank Engine series of books.
Aw, that's cute.
Yeah. Riz what now? Yeah, I've been referred to as a Riz Master and a Riz God.
Ah, the Rizzler.
Yes. Oh,
He's
that's
in our
another
midst.
one. The Noble Rizzler. That's another one I've been given.
Yes, Johan, what is up, my dude?
Ah!
Still live on Cult of Lamb? Probably. I haven't touched it in a while. I think so.
I fell off.
You fell? Oh no! You can do it. I believe in you.
This ladder's in an awkward position.
Yeah. This building isn't awkward in general.
It's not easy to get up to the top level.
I will agree to that. You have to, like... Oh god, you have to move them. All the way. Oh, jeez. Have fun with that. I'm just gonna climb.
Yeah,
Bloop. Bloop.
set that there. Yeah, that once made a rather humorous entry on Twitter, just tallying up all of the nicknames that I was given by my chat.
I only have a couple. I have Mousy, Mouse, Mouse, and some of my OG friends call me Moki. The other conductor sounds way more sophisticated than me. Kyle, you're the farthest thing from sophisticated in real life. You don't have to be sophisticated with your VTuber. Like games of panic. Yeah, that's all you have to do. You are the conductor of the Hell Train.
Ah, so that sort of train conductor.
Yeah.
What on earth happened to the ladder? I brought one up and then it just...
Oh, where did it go?
It's like the game just ate it or something.
It was hungry. It skipped lunch.
Guess so. Like a sacrifice to the ladder gods or something.
Imagine.
I mean, we are in a temple, and it's not quite specified what religion it is. So, for all we know, it could be some sort of strange cult devoted to the ladder gods, whatever those are.
Oh, okay. I guess that was one. Kyle, you know I love you dearly. I appreciate you. I conduct the Hell Train every day of my life. You do! Which is why you are gone all the time. And it makes me sad.
Wait. No, it couldn't have been put on the scaffold. Impossible.
Hey! We're almost done. We're at
Yes,
92%.
we are.
I just noticed.
Yeah, when you're first starting out, especially if you're playing solo, it's... Even simple assignments are going to be a bit of a slog, but, you know, you enter some co-op modes with people, and also, you know, keep your equipment upgraded, and, yeah, you can breeze by. You really can.
I have not bought anything. Yet. Math? Oh, you're so dumb. I love you dearly. Fucking yesterday with quick maths.
Tuna, welcome in. Hello there. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. Hope you're doing well too. Everyone, hang on a second. I've got to do this. Everyone, do go follow the... Nope, that's not right. Whoops.
Shout out the wrong person.
I added in... got a typo in the first part. Sorry! Let me do that again. Everyone, go follow the adorable Tuna. Having a jolly time playing Pokemon. Let's Go Pikachu in the last stream. Tuna has... I've commissioned them to create a series of emotes for my channel and for my server, and they are... I've seen the drafts of them, and they're just absolute crackers. Excellent work.
Ooh.
Had some rather quirky details on a few of them that most people probably wouldn't bother with, but I don't know, I just wanted that extra touch. And Tuna very graciously accommodated me on those, and just going off of the sketches that I got, they look fantastic. They really do. You're crackers. No, you. You're ever so jolly crackers.
Oh, hey, you made it.
Yeah, I get here eventually. The question is, how do we get to this top bit here? This is going to be quite a challenge.
I keep seeing that the ladder can go up there.
Yeah.
Unless... Oh, no! Okay, maybe I can't jump. Hold on. Maybe I can.
Probably would help if I wouldn't blast you with water.
Oh, damn it. I don't think I can make this. Nope, I cannot. I'm not that powerful. Damn. Damn.
I do pride myself, Tuna, on the occasional bout of having people cry with tears of unbridled joy. Nope, I can't make it either. Let's see. Where did that ladder go?
I'm stuck.
What? Try jumping.
Wee! Maybe I jump this way? Wee! Okay, mate.
Alright, good.
I was concerned at first. Alright, we're gonna do a Kyle thing.
A Kyle thing?
Yeah, Kyle does dumb shit all the time, so I'm gonna take a book from... a page from his book. Let's see if I can...
Right.
There's a gnome!
Oh.
Oh, wait, I don't even have to do that. Hold on. You just do this.
I think I will join you over there. Let's see, let's crouch. Can I... Nope. Going down. Oop.
I get on the train and bring it to this... Ah, okay. Your ankles. Yeah, just a little bit. How do you clean the other side? I guess we'll just move this.
Yeah, we're gonna have to move the
relatively
scaffolding.
close.
Let me
And
get the
then-
extra long extension out here, and then we'll just hose this off.
Yeah,
This
we
side
got
here.
it.
I wonder if we can knock that.
Can I
Yeah,
stay the night?
knocked it down.
Oh, nice.
Woo! Buggers, look at us. Be lurking while I play a game at the same time. All
And I
right,
see the
Tina.
night.
I
The
always
train
appreciate
and
the
take it
lurks.
home. Oh, so you'll be home tomorrow, is what I'm hearing. What if I
Let's
just...
see.
Okay. Nope, I can't jump outwards. Got it.
Yeah, not necessarily on the edge like that.
Darn.
Maybe.
I guess... Barge boards. Oh, God. Let's see. At some point, yeah.
Window frame is clean. Anything else? Maybe.
Is he? Oh, he's up there. Did I get this one? Oh, I did! Okay,
Got it?
cool. I didn't know if I had gotten one of the things, but I guess I did without realizing it.
That happens sometimes.
I was working on these, barge boards. is what they're called, I guess. Oh god, stairs. Up.
Let's see, let's find a good place to put this. I think... There we go. There's another one. Tiny little bits of dirt on this roof up here. Like a madman.
That is the way to go. All the tapping.
Yeah.
This door's tough, though. Like, this shit won't come off.
Yeah, some of it's on thicker than others in other parts.
Oh, well, there it goes. I just had to switch nozzles, I guess.
Which one were you using?
I was using the yellow one, but I had to swap to the red one, I guess.
Ah, yeah, that's one of the more concentrated ones.
Yeah, which makes sense.
Yeah, I'm thinking it glitched out and
Nice.
ate the second ladder.
Well, I see one on this side. Oh, yeah, you might be right. Oh, I see you right here. I see two.
Oh, maybe I just put it in some other... That's weird.
I'm gonna try this. Give me the ladder. Oh god, I fell. Damn it.
Yeah, that's in an odd place.
I guess I'm gonna have to move that one then.
Maybe go around to the front, where the front door is? And then just sort of like staggered steps or something, you know?
Yeah, I just gotta get this first one back. Hmm.
Where's the rest of it?
Yeah, this will work. That one. Actually, do that one there. Hello? Give me the ladder. There we go.
Can be a bit finicky at times.
Apparently. I did it. Oh, come on.
Hey, made it to the top. Nice.
Oh my goodness, it's dirty up here.
There's a lot of cow poo.
I know it. It's ridiculous.
Let a ding. That's encouraging. Corner post and roof ridge. Clean the butt. Tress. Grime in these little snaky coily bits.
You got this.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the roof. I guess I should not leave the roof entirely without the ladders.
Switch over to stubby gun. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Get this thing cleaned. So, Mouse, whenever you're not streaming, what
Yes.
other forms of entertainment or hobbies do you have in your powers?
That's a good question.
Rather broad one, I know.
I read webtoons. I do that.
Oh,
Like I mentioned before, I like reading.
yeah.
I sometimes doodle. I don't draw like I used to. But sometimes I'll try to doodle stuff.
Okay.
I don't know. I can't really think of anything else.
So webtoons, that's trying to think, is that I get that associated with like Meriwether Media. Is that the same thing or is that different? I think that's different. Isn't it?
I believe they're different but similar.
Right. Same business model anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like them. I tend to go towards like the romance ones or like the I guess like sci-fi, like action sci-fi ones.
Ooh.
And also a really big fan of comedy. So those are my usual genres that I will look for. Never go wrong with a good romance though.
That's true. Even I have to admit.
Merriweather has comics on Webtoon. Webtoon isn't Merriweather, but Merriweather has Webtoons.
Yeah.
Okay, there's the explanation.
Now, there was one fairly recently that I am quite fond of. Perhaps you've heard of it, Goth Girl and the Jock.
Yeah! I've seen bits of that one.
So charming.
It's cute.
Yeah.
Alright, listen here. Get out of here, dirt. Get the fuck out. I've literally... What? Stone base. What? Why? That's why.
Got it.
What the fuck?
99% of the way there. Let's see what we lack. Barge board.
A little bit of everything.
One more. One more barge board. Where
Love
is
romance tropes, but Webtoons always wants to go the love triangle route. That is true. I noticed that a lot. And I've noticed Webtoon has been picking up in a lot of like
that one there?
romance isekai where like the main girl goes into like a novel that she's read or written or something to that extent, which is fine, but I feel like it's getting to the point where it's being overused and it's no longer like that interesting, unique thing anymore. I see a lot of those lately. Don't get me wrong, I still read some of them, and some of them are actually very good. But there are some that are not that well executed, in my opinion.
Goose, right? You know how little that nettos it down.
What?
A fairly expensive genre, I guess.
Oh, the one that I was talking about?
Yeah.
Hey, yo, fuck off! Don't, no! Not the hydrates!
Sounds like 50% of the isekai.
I mean, yes.
Yeah, I mean, let's be real. Because somebody spam you with hydrate.
Water to water. Uh-huh. It's
Mind
Kyle.
if I'll partake?
He's a lovely individual.
Naughty boy, Kyle. Keep it up.
Oh, don't tell him that. You might excite him. What are my favorites? I'll have to look. Hold on. I know, what is it called? It's something Empress. Is it Reincarnated Empress? No, that's not it. What is it? Hold on.
What isn't reincarnated these days? I know that we achieved peak reincarnation type entertainment when they came out with the anime, and I guess it was a manga before, reincarnated as a vending machine.
Oh, yes! I've seen that!
Yeah. I think
I haven't, actively watched it or read it, but I have seen of it.
On the one hand, it's a brilliant and incredibly clever, creative concept, but you also have to ask yourself, on the other hand, it's like, are they running out of ideas? I mean, it seems like we're kind of just drawing from a hat and hoping for the best. Empress Manhwa. There's one that Goose mentioned. Do you know how little that nettos it down? Let's see what else we've got. The buttresses. Just clean this one.
I'm a dumbass and I was muted. Shush. I don't know why I was muted. My bad.
I won't
I think
tell
I
if
bumped
you
into
won't.
it. I think I bumped into it. The soda was Sprite. Anyway, as I was saying, now that I have to restart.
Now that your audio is actually going out to the rest of the world.
The Remarried Empress is one that I've been reading and been keeping up on. That one's really good.
Uh-huh.
Marry My Husband, that's another one. Where she
As you do with
basically
those
like
ones.
dies and is reborn and goes back in time like 8 to 10 years or something like that. She basically gets to like make her wrongs right, so to speak.
Ah.
Sprite was not the right answer. What's the right answer?
Sort of a modern take on Quantum Leap from the sound of it.
I don't think I've ever heard of that.
Oh, you never... Oh, well, it's an old show. It was only on for about maybe 5 years, late 80s, early 90s on NBC. They might have it on Peacock. You might be able to stream it. But it was one of those early works that starred Scott Bakula, you know, before he was on NCIS New Orleans and Star Trek Enterprise and all like that.
Okay.
Where the idea was, he played this man a scientist named Sam Beckett, who had a theory that a person could time travel within their own lifetime.
Mod, thank you for the raid. Holy shit. Welcome in, everybody.
Ah, welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome.
Not me picking an emote they can't use.
If you're into Isekai or going back in time, I'd recommend My Daughter is the Final Boss.
God. Oh my god. Such a professional. We will ignore it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I've done that before. We were just talking about webtoons.
Webtoons
but
and PowerWashing.
I'm
That
a
should be the stream
bad
title.
webtoon reader because like some of these I have not read in like 757 days, and if you do the math, that's over a year.
That's a lot to get caught up on.
So like I will stop reading them, will read them, and then stop reading them again, just so I can get like 10 chapters instead of like reading one. So webtoons is like comics. It's actually an app. Yes, it's longer than a year, but actually, is that 2 years? Anyway, Mon, thank you for being your community. What did you do? What did you play? Can I pick up the gnome? I want to pick up the gnome.
You want to take the gnome home with you?
I do. He's so cute. I may not be good at math, but that's 2 years, bestie.
Keep it
Okay,
as a
listen.
souvenir.
Yeah. I'll put him in my pocket. Although he might be bigger than my pocket.
Probably. Sort of
It's fine, it's fine.
Stuff them in your suit there.
Listen, we never said I was a math major, okay, guys? I'm just a little guy. Ah, see? I can clean, though. I know nothing about math.
That's alright, I don't hardly know anything about maths either, and I was a finance major in business school.
Oh, God. Thinking of going back to school.
Oh?
Well, I'm planning on it for IT. So hopefully springtime is what I'm planning. But we'll see.
Excellent choice.
Are you working on the buttresses?
Yeah, I'm trying to get this last one clean, and it's being a bit stubborn.
People be like, Kirsten, that isn't how maths. And I go, excuse me, I am the resident artist, not the resident mathlete. That's me!
Let's see.
going back to
My
school.
daughter is the
get
final
well
boss
soon.
is the typical world is going to hell, humans are becoming superhuman, but it follows a man who tried his best for his daughter, but could not protect her, leading to her becoming the Christs of the world. Huh. A little bit of Evangelion, a little bit of, Haruhi Suzumiya, from the sound of it.
Rex, I have decided that I'm getting the Paw Patrol backpack and light up shoes when I go back to school.
It's going to be quite the fashion statement.
Fuck yeah. Remember like finding backpacks that had extra pockets and like the first time you saw a backpack with headphone cable holes? Oh my god. When was the last time a backpack has had that? Ah shit, I fell. I need a ladder for this actually.
Yeah.
Those were mind-blowing. Those were like the fucking backpacks of the century.
Ones that had the
Phone
outlet for your,
holes. Oh man. The ones that what?
the ones that had the little slip thing for your earbuds when they were wide.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what we were talking about. The headphone holes.
Yeah, that was rather clever, wasn't it?
S tier backpack. God damn it. Where the fuck? I'm a ladder master. I promise. I know what I'm doing. You know what? I'm actually...
You were saying.
We can run!
Oh yeah, if you hold down
When?
shift.
That would have been...
If
Okay.
someone wouldn't mind clipping this, please. I'm enjoying this journey of self-discovery.
I'm discovering everything.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get the little mouth here.
Yeah, the figurehead. I think we might be missing the... It might have some dirt on the top part.
Yep,
Yep.
I got it.
That was it.
But like as cool as it was, you could never change the song like that, so I never used I saw it, thought it was so cool, never used it. Wait, what, Kyle? Why are we waiting? What are we waiting for?
Yeah, that's
Goodbye,
a good
everybody.
point.
Whee!
That's a good point. That sort of design with backpacks was more meant for like the Walkman era than anything else.
Nope,
Sort of
here's the next one.
Set it and forget it
And
type thing.
can we rotate things possibly?
In theory, yes, but not really.
I can't set the...
Unfortunately.
We
As long as it
kinda
doesn't
can
turn
if
red
you-
on you, you can set it there.
Okay, let's do this. And then pick it up. Oh, fuck. You know what, this will work. This will be fine.
Doesn't let
But you could
choose
change the
that.
music with the button on the earbuds. Oh, yeah, I guess you could. I had the yellow Walkman with the god-awful headphones that hurt. That's tragic. I don't think I ever had to deal with those. Woohoo!
Alright. Let's see what else we've
Whee!
got. Ledges.
Just gonna keep
Missing
breaking
one of
my
the
ankles.
ledges. Where are the ledges?
Those backpacks came around before the button on the earbuds existed. Oh man. The ledges and
Oh, right here.
wall, window, window decoration. What's the window? What should be the one on the roof?
scale for the ledges.
I don't see it on the base floor.
One of the walls. Ah, this wall here.
All that was the same time in my head.
Darmok and Jalad at Tanagra when the walls fell.
No! Oh god! Oh fuck! Fell.
What's the matter?
I fell. I was trying to move. I was trying to go around and I fell. Now I gotta climb all the way back up. This is blasphemy. How dare this game make me do that? Okay.
Make us work for it. How dare.
How dare. It's very rude. Is it this
Window
one?
decorations.
Okay, I guess it's not the ones on the top. What's the window that you just cleaned? It might be that one.
No, I think that... Ah, this one here at the very back.
Window frames.
On the ground level.
Too busy to acknowledge the passing of time. That's accurate. Me too. Window frame? What window frame? Enlighten me, game.
Got one here.
It's underneath.
Ah, good catch.
Okay, maybe not just underneath. Maybe it's being extra picky?
Possibly. Oh, got it.
Did you?
Yeah, it's just a little bit up here.
Oh, there you go. You got it. So we just have one more.
Yeah, one more window frame and then that'll do it.
And then it would also be time to be done.
Yes, I was just thinking that.
Awesome. Perfect timing. We timed this perfectly.
Yeah.
I don't see any white flashing though.
This one, yeah.
Because I don't have it clicked.
That helps, doesn't it?
I was looking around like, where the fuck is the white flashing?
Mm-hmm.
Non-existent for me, apparently.
Looks like a top bit here. I think I can get to it with a ladder. Maybe.
You got this. I believe in you. Yeah! We did it! Another one bites the dust.
Yeah.
Or should I say wash the dust?
Yes, we wash the dust away. And the cow poo. The copious amounts of cow poo.
All the manure.
We have to remember, chat, this was all cow poo that we just washed off this temple here.
Yeah, that means we smell like it now. Ugh.
And on that bombshell, I think let's switch back over to intro screen for me. Mousy, if anybody wants to follow you across platforms, it's small SMOL_Mousy. Anything else that you want to plug before we go?
Oh, Killer Moose, thank you for the follow. Not that I can think of. If you go in my Twitter, which is also small_Mousy, you can find my link tree, I believe is what I have, that has everything. So, which I think honestly my link tree is also small_Mousy.
So it's be linktr.ee/smallmousy.
Yes. Same way as my Twitch and Twitter.
small_mousy. Got it.
Yep.
Right. All of my
What about
links
you?
all of my links are available at lordrexworth.com. That's lordrexworth.com. That's everything from the Twitter to the Twitch page to the YouTube page to the Kick page. Yeah, everything. Everything's all there, including supporters and sponsors. And you can also click there to join the Castle Rexworth Discord. Do stay in touch with me whenever I'm not streaming as we build our community there. And do the same, my chat, with Small Mousy. She's got a Discord too.
I
Should be
do.
available in the link tree, is that right?
It should be available in the link tree. It's also available in the chat if you just put !Discord.
Ah, perfect. Perfect. All right. Well, on that note, we should find somebody to raid. Anybody in particular that you can recommend?
I think we should do Hash Brown Friend because he's doing Lethal Company.
Hash Brown Friend playing Lethal Company. Is it all one word?
Yes. Yes, Hash Brown Friend is all one word.
Hash Brown Friend. I'm going to plug in the raid code. It needs to be a slash and not. There we go. All right, everybody. Let's see. Nope. Nope. There we go. That's what we need. All right, raid created. Appreciate you, everyone. Small Mousy, thank you so much. This was a lot of fun. Definitely gonna have to do this again soon. Right. Hope everybody in the United States has a lovely Thanksgiving holiday. I will see everybody next week here on Twitch and across all platforms. But for now, I'm Lord Rexworth.
It's okay,
Wishing you
Angle.
all the best and God bless.